Okay. Oh, no signal on both. Beautiful, just what we look for. So, that'll be the camera coming on. And that should be, there we go, the Nintendo Switch coming on as well. There we go. Oh, let me just not choke myself with my own microphone. Hello, there we go. Hi, how we doing? Woo! Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I went on a bit of an adventure. I'll tell you about it if there are people here ready to listen at the top of the show. There is a local cat that has gone missing. Not mine, not one of ours. Do not worry. There is a lovely local cat called Tabasco. And this morning, when I was out on my sort of morning walk, I saw a photo of Tabasco that had been sort of taped to the top of to like a billboard, to like a post. When can we see Mr. Gannon? Whenever he comes up, whenever he's next upstairs. He's downstairs at the moment. I think he's in the garden. So there's this lovely orange cat called Tabasco, and I saw on a lamppost there was basically his family were worried about him. They had moved and they hadn't seen from him. So I was like, oh, that's really, really sad. But didn't really think too much more of it until I then saw the same post again on Facebook. And I went, you know what? I need to get out of the house right now. Why don't I just go to that area and look for Tabasco? I didn't find Tabasco. But I did find, like, literally, like, 2 seconds in, an orange cat that looked very similar with no collar. And I got all excited. And so I messaged the person. Tabasco is an excellent cat name, agreed. I messaged the owner. I said, hey, look, I don't want to get hopes up. There might be some differences, but I'm not 100% sure. Could this be Tabasco? And they said, oh, send us some pictures. And then the person gave me a call and he went, Toby? And I went, oh, Kieran. And it was a friend of mine who I know who's lost their cat. And I didn't realize this when I went looking. And so unfortunately it wasn't Tabasco, but we've said, look, I go walking that way most days. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But that's why I'm a little bit late. I just wanted to give a little last check in a small area. So I'm sure you'll understand that. Because, I don't know, a little orange baby called Tabasco. And, like, I just think about Ganon. And I think, oh, no, I would like to hope that there'd be people out there looking. Have you seen the green Meowth? Is that what we're talking about? Is that Tabasco? Is Tabasco green? Have you seen the green Meowth? I think it might be. I've done some work on the area. How are we doing today? Oh, we leveled down. Haven't done that much work on the area, apparently. But this is coming together. But what I actually want to talk about is the lore with you all. Now, a reminder, though, today's stream is the last of 4. Hopefully, Tabasco's found safe. I hope so. This is the last stream of 4. Everyone, it's charity stream time. You know what that means. It means that throughout today, I'm going to ask you to donate, but not to me. I don't need it personally. It's not for me. I mean, I do need it personally. Please, after this week, hey, if you've got any money left over, send me some of that dosh. But you shouldn't send it to me. You should first and entirely either A, look after yourself, and then if you have some left over, consider supporting our run for our charity fundraiser that's going on. And it's not just me. I'm in a team with a bunch of other YouTubers and streamers. The music is very, very loud. There is a link that I am going to put in the chat with !donate. We're raising money for cancer research. Oh, hang on, that won't work. !donate. I have to type it correctly. We're raising money for cancer research, and right now we have over $2,000 raised personally of part of a team effort, which so far has raised. Let's find out. They have raised a mighty incredible. I'm about to find out. $71,000 for charity, and they are going for $175,000. We could help them get there. So if anyone has an extra $10 or something like that to spare, please do feel free to chip it in. It doesn't feel like it makes much of a difference, $10, but it does. It adds up. And today's our last stream. I'd love for us to hit $3,000. I have prizes to give away. When we hit $3,000, I have some Pokemon cards to give away. Every $200, I have some Pokemon cards to give away, courtesy of Collectibles in my local card shop. And if we hit $3,000, I was going to have this for my... Now, listen. I was going to do this for the extended goal, but I want to just make sure we hit $3,000. So when we hit that $3,000, anyone regardless of whether they've donated or not, will be in with a chance of winning the Venusaur plush that I bought for this very purpose. Let's get... also, and Stand Up to Cancer, thank you for sending me a little pin badge. Very much appreciated. There are links to donate in the description and in the description and in the chat and in on the QR code on screen. So there's 3 different ways you can donate, and it all goes directly to the charity. I don't see any of it. Let's take Fortree City today. That's gonna drive me nuts. That one's driving. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, swap it out. Okay. So last night I did some repairs in here. I did a bunch of interesting things. I was quite captivated by the idea that Kayla's capsule had of creating an elevator that went like up through the water or down through the water, and that would take you to an anti-gravity room because it would be underwater. And so you get to be an astronaut. That didn't turn out so great. But we do have this fun little cove here thing that I've added into the town. We also have... Oh, I should just put the link in Discord. We should put the link in Discord. Where's Discord? Ah, there it is. And actually, do we have a link to the live stream to put in the Discord? That would be particularly good. I think we do. Okay. Lawkeeper Toby, live. It's the last of the live streams. Oh, there we go. And let me just share this out at live stream notifications. We're on. It's the final stream. You should build more Pokemon houses. We might well do. I mean, I tell you what. If you want me to do something specific, donate $10 and I'll do it. That's the ask. It's all for charity, so I don't mind asking today. I want us to get to 3,000. Have you watched the new Spider-Man movie? I have, but don't say anything for those who haven't, and obviously do not want it spoiled. So I think I've come up with something in terms of the lore. Something that interests me. I think I'm getting how this all connects together. So those of you who have been watching me this week will know that I've been talking a lot about this building here, and it's just really caught my eye. It's caught my attention. You're right there, Barbuch. What's going on? Okay, great. Have you got Fiona yet? No, I haven't. Should we go to the Dream Island and we can find out? We'll go there in a mo. I've been obsessed with that building, and I think I might understand why Cerulean City has fallen into the sea, and that it has something to do with Manaphy. Would anyone like to take a guess? Dun, dun. And yeah, let's head back to the house to see if we, on the off chance we get Fiona today. And I should work on improving the local environment level. I fixed up this house a bit. As well. I have done that. Ooh. My hair's a bit all over the place. Let's sort that. She got angry and drowned the town. PG, you're actually not far off. I don't think Manaphy got angry. But anyone who's familiar with Manaphy might have a good guess at it. Sure, Manaphy was trying to protect people and sank it. How would sinking it protect people? That's an interesting thing. I don't think Manaphy sunk it, but I do think that line of logic is worth thinking about. Because it kind of came to me yesterday, and I'm like, oh, that's a video. I gotta work on that video. Because it makes sense with everything we sort of know. Let's see as well if we can't take a few bits from here. Actually, do I have like a rubbish block? I do. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Well, that's a way of getting fancy blocks, huh? Man, Ditto's good. But there is a reason. There is a reason that tracks with what we know about Pokemon lore. And I'm actually kind of excited about it. Okay. I just had another thought. Well, we know there was pockets of air pressure there, yeah? So perhaps we know there was plenty of natural disasters across the world, and there are plenty of air pockets under there. So if the surface was too dangerous... Oh, you think like Manaphy like sunk it to like... Because it was like, you're all going to live underwater. It's an interesting idea. Hello, Adept Sharon. How are you doing? Welcome. Perhaps you can guess my theory I have for Manaphy. And kind of why I think its lore is expanding. Can Manaphy have the power to move large water? My only guess is a Pokemon like that for Groudon sunk the land underwater using Earthquake. No. But I think some of the environmental storytelling... there is reason to think that earthquakes might be involved. Okay, I'll give you a clue. What do you all know about the Manaphy movie, Pokemon Ranger, and the Temple of the Sea? Might there be something there that could indicate as to what happened to Cerulean? You know, can you ever movie? Nothing. But I know Manaphy likes cold and Fiona likes warm. Yeah. Well, it's a movie exclusive bit of lore. But it's weirdly thematic. Has anyone seen it? Does anyone know? Also, Sharon, are you playing? Have you been enjoying it? I'd be curious what's going on. For the lols? What's for the lols? You're donating to charity for the lols? Using the link in the description? Or the QR code on the screen? Or the one I'm about to put in the chat with exclamation mark donate? Trying to raise $175,000 out of everyone. We're trying to just do our 3,000. That's what I would like to do. But I'm incredibly proud of the 2,000 we've done already. But I really think if we all come together, we can kind of get there. Just $10 here, $5 there. Think about how many people come in. Mine's goofy theory, to be sure, but an idea. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Well, what's your thoughts? Gohana, I would love to know. I have an idea. Wait, are you making a stone tower? I'm stealing these blocks from the Dream Island. That's all. I assume that's how people do this. Stealing all the cool blocks. I'm most curious about the Dream Island notes I haven't got yet. Yeah, I've seen them all now. They actually don't do a huge amount for me, but there is some of interest. It's a Dream Island. It is a Dream Island. But yeah, very, very much. Oh, no. Okay. Sure. Okay. That's enough of all of that. I don't need to do more of that. I only wanted a bit. I wish there was like a big like Kirby-like ability where I could just absorb everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's actually go and see if we got Fiona. I don't know that we will have, but these sleek red steps though were very nice. Beware, Toby, the house destroyer. I wonder how this looks from the outside. It's gonna look rough, right? Nice. All right, my work is complete. Okay, we're looking for whatever the cool thing on the island is today. I remember yesterday I like, couldn't find the entrance. A golden ball. A golden ball. A gorgeous sleeping area. Another potential door along that route somehow. Oh, because he can speak a human language. I'll tell you what. I'll say this. I think the clue as to why Cerulean is the way it is in the Manaphy movie. I do not think that it's something that Manaphy did. You know you can turn off the prompt for turning back into from Magnite? I didn't know that. Is that just in the option setting? Just felt jump scared seeing it again. Yeah, I need to get all the upgrades as well, actually. I need to do the Lapras smoothie and all the rest of it. I'm guessing that's just a setting, is it? Oh, new settings. Ah, it takes me controller on mode, mouse controls, button assist. All right, then. Cold water Pokemon 80% heavily infected by the environment. The only moving I can think of is a stolen artifact that caused the temple to sink. Absolutely. That's where we're going to go. That's what we're looking at. So, in Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea, Manaphy's biggest exposure outside of like Pokemon Ranger, where, by the way, that same artifact is also mentioned, we know that Manaphy, well, and I guess Legends Arceus, Manaphy is known as the Sea Prince. It's known as the Sea Prince, and is, I guess, the temple of the Prince of the Temple of the Sea, where there is an ancient artifact that belongs to the people of the sea called the Sea Crown. Explain the temple in the city in black and white. That would be an interesting connection to make. It's not one that I have made, but actually not impossible. So the Sea Crown is a sort of... It's like this podium that has a bunch of aquamarine kind of crystal structures on it. And the pirate, the villain of the film, wants the Sea Crown for himself. And as he begins to take the jewels, the temple begins to sink into the ocean. Now, here's what I think happened to Cerulean City after the events of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee / Kanto, whatever you want to go. We know that these grubby pearls can be scrubbed by Cloyster and they can be scrubbed by Cloyster and Shelder, and they can be turned into nice shiny pearls. And they're sold at the Cerulean City Jewelers. We know that the bike that is the most expensive item in the Pokemon world, they sell a model in Cerulean that's double the value. That's pretty nuts. We know that there's the Nugget Bridge, a bridge named literally after the item that is known and associated with wealth. And we know that after a certain amount of time, the people of Cerulean City erected a new fountain. That fountain was the Dugong one, and they believe that the fountain is one where people, if you toss in money, you get your wishes come true. It's a special fountain. They mention it in Let's Go. It seems that Cerulean City kind of had a bit of a sort of economic boom. Hi, another Night Ground, but I refuse to miss this final stream. Oh, Night. Knight Raider. I hope you feel better soon. So we know that Cerulean was going through this kind of very affluent moment in time after Let's Go and before its destruction here. As a big part of that, there's the house that used to be the dig house is now like underwater, and there's this whole boardwalk that is built and designed in the same style that is also seemed to have sunken into the ocean. What's even more interesting about that is that it's over what used to be the Diglett house, and Wiglet can be found in this DLC, suggesting that perhaps it was the case that Wiglet kind of like, I don't know, was involved in the digging process and made it so it was loose and shaky rock, yada, yada, yada. Fine. Here's where this all comes together. The tower was made, the boardwalk was made, Cerulean was undergoing this big economic boom. But it's not just that the gemstones of the nuggets and the pearls were the only jewelry being sold. For you see, inside Cerulean Cave, since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, there have been these giant blue crystals. And these crystals, it's not quite clear what they do. They're found very rarely in the Kanto region well, they're only found in Cerulean and Let's Go, and in these games, I think you can only find them in, like, the Articuno layer and somewhere else. I think that those crystals are the Kanto equivalent of the Sea Crown. I think it's what that's made out of. Because now in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you can see that people went into Cerulean Cave and there's minecarts. I kind of think that people took those jewels and that caused the city to begin to sink. Or at least made it predisposed to it. You also notice that in that tower, the one Pokemon that is there is Whiscash, and that is a Pokemon that heralds earthquakes. I think that basically the removal of those crystals that were somehow important to the relationship between the land and the sea in Cerulean became destabilized when people started mining the crystals. And that allowed for an earthquake to come along and sink it. And I think that's kind of what it is. So we were saying that the Relic Crown is the same as the Sea Crown, but lost its power. Someone restored that power. That's an interesting idea. I don't know about that, because the Relic Crown to me looks like the Zacian Crown. But I don't hate the idea either. Like, it's an interesting idea. So that's kind of what I think is going on. I think that, yes, it's like about the hubris of people, but I also just think it's like, there we go. I think it's about the hubris of people, but I also think it's that those crystals had a very special purpose, and as people began mining them out of the cave, that then caused the city to become predisposed to fall into the ocean. Didn't Manaphy control Pokemon to sink the ship at the end? Or am I thinking of another movie? I think Manaphy didn't control them. I think Manaphy, in the movie, I think Manaphy, what did Manaphy do? Manaphy didn't control them. It, like, calmed them down. That's all. I also know Ash went Super Saiyan, and that was weird. We haven't had yet our big bit of, like, our big lore dump or whatever it is that should be here, I think. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe that shouldn't be here. Maybe that was that. So yeah, I think there's a theory here. I think it's like a video that's just like ready to be worked on. What if the area under Cerulean became unstable because Mewtwo spent too much time in there? It's possible, but Mewtwo doesn't seem to have any connection to this area, at least in the Pokopia story, unless bringing Mewtwo here does something, but I've not been able to confirm that because I don't have Mewtwo. Okay, take that. Take that. Let me go grab Mewtwo. Oh yeah, please. There were two Pokemon I'd be really interested in. Maybe three. Mewtwo, Diglett, if Diglett's in this game, I don't know that it is, and Suicune. I would love to know if they have any special interactions that come about through coming here. All right, let's return home. Entire Pokédex except for a few in Bubbly Basin. Nice. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I'd certainly be interested Yeah, I mean, they might say nothing, but T, I would love to know. Good luck with your GP appointment as well. You're going to get an appointment with GP after you go to opticians on Tuesday. It's priority. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. Okay. Yeah, let's head back. I guess you want to get the environment level up a bunch. Also, please do, if you are here, consider donating to charity. We are raising money for cancer research. You through Stand Up to Cancer. We are on over $2,000. Listen, we're not going to get to $3,000 unless there's like a want to just kind of like, oh yeah, we'll get there. And the only way we get there is not by someone coming in and donating a couple hundred or 1,000 or whatever. It's by lots of people just donating 5 or 10. So if you have any money you can contribute, we're very grateful. It's a link in the description. There's a QR code on screen, and I will put a link in chat right now. It all goes directly to charity. I don't take a penny of it. And so far, the movement has raised $70,000, which is pretty sick. And that's just this year, you know, in the last like 4 days. It's pretty cool. All right. I do want to sort this and start. So you want a Mutus Weekend and Diglett? Yeah, I mean, if they have anything to say, I'd be very curious. But, you know, no pressure. Add items. Let's do items that are already inside. I've got my new storage system. It's actually very good. Plants. Very, very good. Ooh, ooh. I will. Should we go repair that tower? We should totally do that. You're waiting for your houses to build in the basin anyway. Let's go repair what we can of this tower. Because we've just taken a bunch of, these blocks. Right. Got plaster wall? No, it was like a yellow plaster wall, wasn't it? Oh, maybe I don't have the yellow plaster wall. Or maybe I'll have to color it. But that's okay. All right. So that comes up here. That goes up here. Let's, okay. I think we can repair this. I think we can totally fix this. Window. 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 We're now out of windows. Doors. How are we doing for doors? I'm going to put another doorway here. Why not? Not totally. We can go to the basin because of the whole thing being underwater. Yeah, I would be very surprised as well. Hi, Zach. How you doing? How's it going? We got these. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. And this is where I think this comes full... Okay, I gotta not do that. This is where I think this kind of comes full circle a little bit. You see this ornate wall? It's interesting that it uses the same kind of... So that's like a broken one anyway, right? Concrete wall. No. Wait, what block is this? I feel like I'm being really stupid. No. Huh. Hang on, what is it? It's just stone flooring, isn't it? Oh, well, I must have a bunch of this stuff. Just waterboarding your Diglett. Whoa. There's something digital about the pattern to me. Well, I wonder if it's the same color as the crystal and if it's like the crystal effectively. That's what I'm thinking about anyway. But I want to fix this up. I think this is fascinating. And actually, is there not a workstation? I thought right here. Yeah. I don't have my supplies here, but but I could get a pod together and do that. Yeah, give me those. Thank you. No special dialogue. Mewtwo, it would be curious to take it to oh, where is it? Into Cerulean Cave. Temple reminds you of the Sprout Tower. Yeah, me too. I think it's very evocative of that. Oh, Mewtwo can't go underwater. There are pockets of Cerulean Cave that are above the water. Whoa, what is it? What is it? Oh, thank you, Barboach. But I don't know if you can get... It's not coming out of my house. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Wait, what if you... Hang on. There might be a way, T. I don't know if you'd be up for it, but if you put your house in Cerulean Cave above the water, and that's a real pain in the arse. But if you'd be up to it, that could be interesting. But you might not want to move your house. That might be a pain. So please don't do that if that's like effort. I don't know if that's like an easy job or not really. I doubt it would do anything too. It's one of those, because the game's not like data mined or anything. We just don't know until we know. It'd be really cool if you could, but please just don't, don't worry about it if it's like a pain. Okay. I like this so far. This is feeling good. Those are different steps. What steps are these? They're concrete steps. Got it. Oh, I have some here and here. And so what is this? This wall? Is this... It's just plaster wall. Oh, it is just this. That's the wrong color, though. It must be plaster wall painted. Yeah, it is. Ooh, painted a sort of green color. Okay. How can you tell the difference between regular Pokeball mining blocks and rare Pokeball mining blocks? I think they just have a sparkle to them. I'm not really sure quite. If we go there. I mean, look, already, it's surprising how fast you can sort of repair these structures if you put your mind to it. We're going to need to get some of that paint color, I think. That probably isn't intended to be a window there, right? It's probably intended to be a second layer of this. But I'm going to keep it. I like it. And it doesn't matter. It looks fancy. Okay. So that goes there and there. And there and there. And there. Not there. Do 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 do. I'm just going to do something, by the way, for those of you who are live, because I want to make sure that this is what I think it is. Let's see. He's no longer in the house and I cannot find him. Oh, interesting. Run away. He didn't want to go back. Let's do it. Do it. Something should come up on screen in a moment. Hopefully so. I don't know if that's gone through. Yeah, okay. What is this game about? It's like Pokemon themed Minecraft? Yeah, kinda. You can't take me back to that cave. I've finally got out and I'm never going back. Turns out we just lost the whole time. There we go. All right, I want to make sure that happened. A huge thank you to me for donating to charity. I just wanted to make sure that it is, in fact, working. The button's just working okay. We are at $2,049.54 raised for charity. We're so close to the next goal. Definitely might be worth having a little look. And seeing if you've got an extra little bit to donate and getting us up towards that next goal. So hang on. I think you teleported to the Pokemon Center. I see. Yeah, it'd just be interesting to see if he has any interesting dialogue or anything like that. All right. Our next giveaway is at $2,200 raised for charity. Hello, gorgeous. Gammy's here as well. He's looking out the window. My perfect baby boy. My darling, my star, the apple of my eye. I love you. Daddy loves you. Oh, he's perfect. Okay, we're nearly there with the roof. So what's this then? This is just like flat what? It's like a flat roof tile. Okay. And also what I want to do up here is, I'm pretty sure we have... I think that there's an environment which is like... this... Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. Habitat Dex. The gorgeous sleeping area, that's right. Well, a sleeping area wouldn't be up here. It would be on the middle layer, I guess. So we want that. The bed. I'm going to move this chair. And we want the divider as well. That's also something we want, which I have in storage. We're also going to go see if we can get some yellow plaster and more of these stone bricks. Oh. I might bring the teleport pod out here as well, actually. Very cool. Can you... This isn't like a piece... Oh, it is. You can destroy the temple piece by piece. That's really interesting. I actually wonder if there's any references to, like, the Sea Crown or the Temple of the Sea or anything in here. I'm not expecting that. No. No, and I definitely wouldn't have thought there would be. But it is interesting. know. Does anyone know how to make the smoothie then that makes you swim faster? That is something that I would like to do. And also things I can make. What? Who was that? Hey, young lady. 1 second. That was a loud meow. Hi. Oh, what's up? Whoa, okay. Okay. One of the housemates' kittens just came up and went, meow! It's like, what is it? What's going on? What do you need? Bless her. All right. So I need another, I don't know, let's say three of those. I'm sure they'll come up. That would be cool on a red tile. I don't know if I can get that on a red tile. I think I probably can. Actually, I already have a bunch of those, so I should probably not spend the resources to do it. That's fine. I've got that kind of tiling. Okay, that's good. Dun, 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 dun. That's all the stone flooring I could ever need. And so with Smeargle, I need to take an apricorn, is it, to Smeargle to get him to paint stuff? I think that's right. Yes? Hi? What is it? I don't know if you can see the cat. Hang on. Also, is chat frozen? I don't know if chat's frozen. Oh, chat totally froze. Hold up. Sorry, I've not been seeing chat. 1 second, though. Let me change over to... Yeah? Hello? This is Valkyrie. Hi? And then Gam's there as well, saying hello to her. That was very loud. She's very smart, this cat. Right, sorry, let me read chat. You need a partition, didn't find the other one. Find one for I've got one. I've got the curious to choose up in the habitat. Forget what the cave is, I think smoothie maker with a watermelon. Oh, really? That's it. Gotta get a chop one, slice it first. Any smoothie with a smoothie machine. Oh, okay, I need actual paint. You give Smeargle the paint. You take the berries to brush Pokemon and get the paint. Okay, you get paint by giving the berries to crush Pokemon. Got it. Crush, not brush. Got it. Okay, thank you, chat. Sorry, I don't know why it just all paused there. You alright, young lady? She's gonna kind of freak me out again in a little bit because she's gonna go meow. I'm gonna go, whoa. What's going on? What's happening? Well, let's take the plaster wall. We'll get everything we need together. Yeah, I got 2 of those, so that's good. Got that. I don't think it's that shade of green. I think it's a different shade of green. There's the partition. The partition wall. Now, Toby got a jump here. Okay, you made a home in the cave and putting Mewtwo in it. Super curious. I mean, probably like nothing happens, right? But what if something does happen? That becomes suddenly very, very exciting. Okay. Okay, all right, let's go get paint then. In order to get paint, we need to, let's see, shop. And what else we got? There's building kits. Okay, sure. There's a music box. There's a recipe. Interesting. That's a recipe for this. Sure, we'll buy that. Let you know if it's something. Yeah, it's worth checking. It's very, very kind. Thank you. And then how do I get the correct berries for that shade of green? That would be the next question. It's oh, those are fireworks. I see. What berries are needed? What berries are needed for that shade of green? Because it's like a light green. It's like a... Let me check the fridge. Maybe it's like sea grapes? Could be sea grapes. I'll take sea grapes. I'll take lumberries. And also, we do need watermelon. So we're going to go pick a watermelon out as well. And I think also what I'll do is I'll take a block of the plasterboard with me so that I've got it to refer to when we go talk to Smeargle. Not what I meant to do. Again, not what I meant to do. Alright, we'll repair it all in a mo. Probably not a new dialogue, but he didn't just ask if I think is the reason... What I think is the reason for the disappearance of humans. Interesting. He asked you that, but... Yeah, it's probably not unique dialogue. It does show color in the menu, yeah. Oh, thank you. And I think you do the berry thing, right? That's your deal. Cut this for me, please. Yep. Sorry, this cat is being very inquisitive, and I wouldn't be surprised if in the next moment I hear a bang. The plaster block that we're looking for, let's sort this, is... It's like this green. It's like a light... A light green. Definitely don't want to lose those. That's not what I'm looking to do. Yeah, lime. So I guess I'm just looking to find that. Cat the boss, Toby. Cat keeper Toby wants to battle. It's interesting that that's lime, but then these don't look like they're lime. They look like they're a different shade. Which is very interesting. Oh, but I can set up the environment in here as well, with the divider, the ornate divider. The partition. That's not quite an environment then yet, is it? Okay. Nothing new. All right, fair enough. Well, then I would suspect there's nothing new really with any Pokemon. That would be my guess. I think I need to set it up in the very specific way, don't I? I'm trying to make it aesthetic. Yeah, okay, go on. Let's have a look. Nope, wrong button. Habitat Dex, down the bottom. So it's the divider. Okay, those things are next to each other. There literally is not space in here to do... I think Pokemon have specific interactions with each other. Mewtwo's new photo op or something. Right, I see. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess not then. There's literally not... Oh, they might be on the top floor, actually. Because if I do that plus that... Hey! Thank you so much! Who was that? Let's see. That was the wonderful support from... donations. That one was a donation from Brandtastic. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, taking us to not quite, but so nearly. We are at $2,100. Bram, thank you so much. We do our next giveaway at $2,200. Thank you. You are wonderful. Nope. I want bed. Want the bed. Want the bed. Want the bed. There we go. Thank you, Bram. All right. Which, by the way, I hate that it's like... I would rather it would all be underwater. I hate that it's in the water. That just like makes me, deeply uncomfortable. I think there's like a nice decoration that I saw. Yeah, like this was on there in the Dream Island. So we can decorate that up a bit. And there's also this... Oh, yeah, there's like... Look at that. There's like a railing that's a color as well. What color is that? That's an iron enclosure painted sort of blue. So we need the blue and we need the blue and the lime for the paints. The other building has an actual yellow. The same... Or are they the same for sure? I think they're different. I think they're different. I'm gonna have a look in a bit, I suppose. Hey. Thanks. Great. Hey, Cloister, my guy, come here. Oh, you like it? It was cooler. That's great. So anyway, could you take a look at these grubby pearls? I think I've sold them. Never mind. Time for color theory. Yeah, so I need to find someone with crush ability. Is that right? Okay, watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. So this now, if I take this, that's just like... Is that like permanent Lapras underwater, or is that just like... That feels like a permanent upgrade. Oh, no? No permanent, seems all the others. Oh, I see. Okay. But that's the first time doing it anyway. Okay. Fine. Paint. Paint, paint, paint. Who has crush? Let's see. Let's filter by ability crush. Okay. Well, I know where some of these guys live. So we need to take berries with us. So let's go to... Let's go Pallet Town. I got some dudes there. I got some guys. Oh, I want like 20 on hand. That's a lot of berries. I don't know if I got berries like that. Where can I get berries? Can I get loads of berries? How does one get a bunch of berries? I don't got the berries like that. But I'm very excited to do like a video today, and I don't know whether it's going to be like a video that will go out today or whether it will go out sort of next week. I don't know whether it's like a one take here while live where I just explain the theory, or whether it's going to be like not that basically. Here, you're a crush kind of guy. Look at this. What? I have one. Well, I'm really glad you're happy. So, anyway, could you look at this instead? Make me some paint. Shh. But that's all green. That's not what we want. You don't have an orchard of a dozen trees each yet? No, I do not. I'm going to need a specific kind of area, I guess. That's all there is to it. I also, while I am here, and may as well, when in Rome, am I right? Let's do... Let's start taking away my good blocks. I'm a good block kind of guy. Okay, I worked hard for those blocks. I'm taking them to the basin. Yeah, you're literally only missing lantern. Oh, nice. Wow, you move fast. You have the habitat set up. Now we wait. Now we play the waiting game. I'm playing when you don't have a migraine. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, having such a bad time with migraines. Is that like a common issue for you? Do you have that a lot? Is there anything you kind of go to? Also, the heat is... I'm sure you know better than I would. The heat is obviously a huge factor. What kind of berries does one need? It is the question. Pretty sure it's your new meds. As they put you on, you didn't have any history before. Interesting. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm not going to do the whole castle. I'm just going to do the floor as I'm going through because, again, just trying to move all the good blocks into the basin. Siege line drops black paint. Oh, cool. I think I'm going to have to just look up how to get the lime paint. You'll need Asper, yellow, lum... Asper for yellow, lum for green, and Rost for blue. For lime into your colors. Oh, okay, so I need Asper. I just need Asper, lum, and Rost. Okay. Got it. Did you see how much I struggled there to, like, put that together? That makes sense. Like, you explained it perfectly fine. And I was just like, what? Got it. Okay, well, lumberries, I have 8. I don't even think I have any of the others. So this could be a bit of a mission to get hold of these berries. But we'll see what we can do. This castle is going to be the weirdest looking castle. Actually, I'm very excited for that. I'm assuming this is the quickest way to collect. To collect all these blocks. Have you done your dream island today? I have, but I might skip a day and just see if I can get other cool stuff. I am thinking I will. You got very familiar when painting blocks after making a lighthouse for like 7,000 painted blocks. Blimey! Yeah, I guess I'm gonna set up a paint garden. I think that's probably it. So let's stop this. I think we've probably we'll get to the end of the PP, and then that's probably enough for this for the day, because this is very unexciting to watch, I imagine. You're missing just one note, one magazine for the Bubbly Basin. Blimey, well done. So what do you sort of build? What keeps you going? I know we haven't done any of the community island this week. Okay, we'll do one more hamburger. I think that'll get us like 9% of this thing. 5 more minutes. Oh, I'm actually very excited to see what this castle looks like from the outside now. It looks like this. I might be out of boring blocks. That might be forcing me to move on with my life. Which is fair enough. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, this is a waste of time at this point. Okay, let's, how's that looking? Whoa, a weird castle. I actually kind of like it. It has way more personality now. Huh. Suicune walks on the water. Yeah, because it does that in, that is interesting, because it does that in, I'm assuming it does that in other places, right? Like in the base game and stuff. What am I doing? I'm going to get paints, which means I'm going to need to go plant some trees, and we're going to do all of that in the basin. We're going to make a little farm for tree. Unless, do I have? I don't think I do. In the with the wasteland, do I have like something like that? Got so shook because I surfaced the grass. I think I saw this random figure in the background. Very cool. It didn't tell the. Oh, it didn't tell the patch. That is new. That is interesting. Were there other things, Sharon, like that you noticed happened as a fix? So can you take Suicune underwater then? Because it walks on the water? Or is that like literally sort of impossible? Literally impossible. Hey, friends of the Wither Wasteland, how are we doing? Gosh, this is getting, I should really take these down. Carrying too much stuff? Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Let's do that, that. Okay. You're just saying above the surface. Interesting. Trying to get everything. Ah, that's so fascinating. Okay, well, they're not asper berries or anything like that. What else we got going on? Tomatoes and stuff. Yeah, I need to make like a little farm. Oh, the ruin. Oh, the ruin. Fully excavated for that one video. Go on, should I put some blocks in them? What we got? Who are you? You're Jay. Okay, Jay. It is Jay, isn't it? Yeah, Jay. Do you remember that time a Maze Dragon didn't know that the unknown just were the letters of the alphabet? That was really fun. I really enjoyed that a lot. It was a good stream for that reason and no other. This is a D. Okay, let's just... This is a P. That's not P. This is Q. This is I. T? T. I'm in here. Did an earthquake go through the land? I excavated it. I wanted to bring it all up above the, so that we could see the layout of the temple. This was for the a video I did a little while ago, so we could sort of see the full layout. Okay, but I never completed the puzzle myself. Another one there. I think I have some in the Bubbly Basin in my storage as well. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's it for now. The diveability ruins and water-based puzzles. What do you mean? Oh, so your water-based puzzles. Oh, like you would set stuff up? Interesting. Okay, let's go to then Bubbly Basin and see if we can't set up some berry farms. Are you going to stream the Ocarina of Time remake when it comes out? I'm currently undecided on that. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, hang on. Has my headphones come out? Hello? 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 Oh, there you go. It was my headphones. Yeah, like, maybe. Undecided. I don't want to commit to it. But, like, maybe I will. We'll see. Yeah, I've got 2 more mysterious lights there. Okay, we need berry seeds, which means we need these out here. We can hear you. By the way, if you don't mind me saying, if you've done Think Master's quest, you can go talk to them and make it so they can build... They can go underwater build... Toby boat. Yeah, very true. I mean, Think Master is under here with me. I just haven't set them to any particular task. Okay, what we got? We got leper berries, lumberries, chesto, asper, pecha. Okay, we need to make a little underwater garden. Chesto works too. Nice. You can get them into a home and they go through. Yeah. It's very cool. Where should we put this garden? That's the question. I'm making like a little space down here. This could be a nice space for a garden, actually, generally. I made like a little booth in here, which I'm going to put... well, actually, that's fun. Maybe this could be like a place that someone's doing something from. I don't know. Maybe an ornate stand seems too fancy. Or maybe we'll call this the fortune teller's booth, you know? Yeah, we'll put a little crystal ball up on the... No, I like that. Hang on. Doesn't that chair feel... I guess it's not a desk, is it? It's not what it is. We should totally turn this into a little fortune teller's booth, though. I think that's what this is going to become. All right, anyway. For the moment, though... What we need... is a garden. We need to make a garden. I think teal might just need cyan roast and blue, not chesto. Right. To create a garden here that's going to have enough space... I don't think there's going to be room here. Not without massive renovations. I have made this area back here. But again, I just don't think there's quite enough room there. Well, actually, maybe here to the right of the Pokemon Center. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not quite what we're after. Close, but not quite. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, the sky? So excited with my event. You tried traveling to get her, but she's just not in yet, it seems. Oh yeah, because that's coming out. Okay, let's do then some sand. Oh, I see the issue here. Okay. Should. Favorite Pokemon to the point. My first only tattoo is her. Milotic's fantastic. Genuinely, Feebas is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I think it is such a cool and interesting Pokemon, generally. I think it's massively underrated. I think its initial catching mechanic is super, super interesting. Okay. And then we just need to get under there to... Oh, actually, we don't even need to get under there. Whee! Oh. Oh. Oh, very cool. Oh, yeah, super fast. Okay, I think we can make, like, a garden of sorts over here. Why is there still water leaking out? Well, that's why that side is. And there'll be, like, a block that's causing it elsewhere. Go on, what's over here causing it? Fine, just do that. There you go. For now, that is fine. We also want to do the layer above. Like, I definitely think the ceiling wants to be a bit higher. How do people do that? Because, like, I think Graveler is really convenient for clearing out, like, 2 layers. But how do people, like, just mass clean out layers? Do you just create another platform and then Graveler it again? Like, is that what people do? YouTube hates me. Try switching to data and the stream is still buffering for you. Oh, no. Average water. Which Pokemon do you think the Pokemon Company undervalue the most? I don't know how to answer that question, because that would imply that there's there is a kind of value that comes from a certain Pokemon, and that the TPCI aren't recognizing it, and like I don't really know. Like, when you say value, I guess like, or undervalued. In what respect, I suppose? I'd be curious. What is meant? The best one is Grommable. Grommable is fantastic. Like, we just talk about like great Pokemon that aren't getting a lot of love. Because that would be like something really obscure, like not obscure, but something very strange, right? Like it'd be like something like Hypno, you know, where it's like Hypno is a pretty fantastic classic Pokemon that's just not seeing. You know what? Like, or like Psyduck. Like, why do we not have a new Psyduck form? Like Psyduck feels like it should sell things, you know, that kind of thing. Like maybe on that angle. A Pokemon that very clearly, I mean, don't get me wrong, they certainly get their money's worth out of a Psyduck. They certainly have a lot of products of it. But for what it is, I actually think they could get so much more mileage out of it. New forms, you know, like Psyduck's popular, really popular. Maybe that kind of thing. Psyduck value as a whole, so like fans don't get a lot of merch. Yeah, see, that's hard to answer because it's like, there's merch of every Pokemon. I you know, without going through, I couldn't tell you what Pokemon there's a ton of merch of, or not. And I also think the Pokemon Company aren't bad for correctly valuing a Pokemon based on merch, because they sell merch of everything. So if anyone would know if they undervalue, it would actually be them. My assumption would be that they've done a ton of consumer research on this. Further out, the only merch has certain QTs, and the opportunities to give it new first style or even as Mega. Interesting. I mean, there are going to be plenty of Pokemon where there's like opportunity that they've missed. I'm sure, like without, you know. Gengar has been printed on every item known to mankind. Absolutely. You find it weird that the clock tower has Dugong and Seal, but they're not in the game. Oh, interesting. That is weird. I'm just assuming, by the way, that this is an effective sort of way to go about this. The Noibat needs more love. Yeah, I could see that. I see that. Size just said, does the clock tower have a dugong on it? Because at the hour it dugongs. I actually bet that was it. Like, I bet someone at Game Freak thought that and went, yeah, that'll be funny. Someone will get it. And to be clear, I did not get it, but you've now just said it, and I think that's hilarious. Dugong, dugong, every hour. No, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. A lot. Generally suspicious how few ice types there are in Pokopia. It's not even funny. Yeah, well, I think there's, and someone's been hoping for it in chat, that the next area will be an ice area. And I wasn't sure at first, but now I actually think, yes, it will be. Because you've got, like you say, a suspiciously missing amount of ice type Pokemon. Oh, that's not what we want. And it's also like a biome that we don't have blocks for, so it would actually, you know, work. It would be interesting to do that. Okay, so this is the area that I think what we're gonna do is turn into like a garden. I'm hoping it's sort of big enough to do that. Maybe we'll do another layer below. I think we should. All of this so we can get the berries to then actually get the paints to actually fully restore the, to restore the tower. I doubt it, but a space area with Deoxys being a legendary in the area would be, I mean, yeah, would be really, really cool. I'd love to see it. And you know what? I think I know what I'm going to do next as well. If I... Oh, you know what would be cool? Hold up. This is fun. If I now go one more layer down here. Hey, Mudkip. If I break that. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh. Would snow make lavender even creepier? I wonder if it's going to be like Mount Silver. That's what we were talking about with Dusty the other day, and I was like, I don't know about that. But actually, the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I could see them doing like Viridian City and Mount Silver, like a snowy forest area. And an area that's frozen over is, again, like just like another apocalyptic kind of way of looking at things. Oh. Okay. Because now I can put grass on either side, right? And we can begin to sort of terraform this area. I didn't know we actually haven't found a forest area. Yeah, so yeah, like if you took Viridian Forest up to Mount Silver, that would be very interesting. Okay. Yeah, we want to like create a garden in here, right? So we're gonna need some grass. So let's start with that. Let's start by returning these sort of dirt blocks. Where are they? Oh, that can't hold anymore. Oh, that's full. That's not that. This? Okay, great. Dirt, dirt, brick, brick. Brick. Brick, brick. Fine. So what I actually then need is a grass type I like, and I love the sky high grass. Big fan of it. So if we did like... that. Have you done the Pokemon Center? Yeah, I've done the Pokemon Center. Yeah. Yep. Oh, so the Lapras breaks a bunch underwater. Got it. Okay, that's cool. Now, I don't know if this is an effective way to create a sort of tree farm. But we'll see. Okay, so you read the record then. I wonder if the DLC will be about... if the next DLC will be about the Professor Locks in the centers. Like how... Ditto's trainer was in the base game. Yeah, I mean, we do learn about the Professor in the base game. But it does feel like they're wanting to tell us more of that story, and I'm a big fan of that, so yeah. I wonder if we can suck up all the water in the ocean. You need to find every water spawn point, but I don't see why not. Okay. Okay, I've also just got to figure out the fastest way here to sort of make a Pokemon grow. Make a Pokemon grow, make the trees grow. So, Lumberries. Oh, I just have one of those. Oh, I literally have one of each of these. That's funny. Okay, well, let's space them out for now so that we have room to kind of plant a couple different things. And then if I get one of those water sprinklers, which I have... It's definitely not oak. No, it's definitely not oak. That is certain. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah! So I think it'll be in the toys. There'll be a sprinkler. There you go. Okay. Grass Pokemon with Grow can help it advance one stage, but date skipping is the fastest. I see. Okay. Let's do that. And then if we'll do like another, if I do like if I do just something like that and put another sprinkler down. And then we should plant something else as well. You think Kangaroo's wearing the professor's glasses? But we don't know anyone with those glasses. Yeah, we don't. We don't have any idea what's going on with those glasses and what that's all about. Hey, we've just had a donation come through. Thank you so much for the support to cancer research. That is, give me 2 seconds and we'll have an answer. Oh, I need to log back into Tiltify, so I can't even see right now. Give me 2 seconds. I can find out in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey, it's Falcone Down. Thanks so much for the $20. How are you doing? You must be so delighted to be back with your lovely, lovely cats. How are you doing? Thank you so much for supporting. That means we are now, if I am not mistaken, going to go to the overview. We are now at $2,100 and just under $20. Our next giveaway is at $2,200. So if anyone has 10, 20, 80 to spare, you can get us to our next giveaway. And anyone who's donated is in with a chance of winning. How are things going? We're planting. We're growing things. We're growing things. Right. Oh, only in tilled soil. Okay, well, I'll till your soil. Yeah, you want me to till the soil? I'll till it. Think I won't? I will. All right. And tilled we are. Until we meet again. And thank you so much. If anyone else would like to donate, please do so using the link that is now in the chat, as well as the one in the description, or by scanning the QR code on screen. I know you're underwater, see, but it's good for hydration. Yeah, I do need to hydrate, don't I? Is that you subtly telling me or unsubtly telling me? Hydrate! Hydrate! Seawater's no good for hydration? Or was that not that? I wasn't reading it. Tiltorg can now be turned normal with leafage. I'm assuming that will help. And then if I get a Pokemon with Grow. Who has Grow? Anyone I want to move down here? Pokedex. Need fresh water for Corsola, not seawater. Corsola. All right, we're going to get Corsola. Hey, Politoad, how we doing? And we want to move Corsola somewhere around here. Thank you so much. We've just had another donation coming in, this time from the one, the lovely, the donations. Knight Rider T, thank you so much for your $20 for charity. We can get there today. We can get to $3,000. Has anyone else got $10, $5? Just something you can chuck in. I'm going to add you to the Wheel of Names as well, T, as well as Dan and Lucy. Knight Rider T and Dan and Lucy for the next giveaway. It's just a small little something, some Pokemon cards given to us by Collectibles, the local card shop, who have given us some bits to give away. And at $3,000, we're going to be giving away the Venusaur plush that's behind me that I bought just for this, just for you. And anyone can win it, regardless of whether they have donated or not. Go soon, though. I'm afraid head's starting to hurt. Go look after yourself. It's quite all right. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, follow me. I think, Corsola, we need to set your home up elsewhere. My head's hurting listening to Fortree over and over. I think that track is not designed for it. We're good. You'll get this done? Right, good, because I'm about to move you in somewhere here, Corsola. Wait, what's this bag? Carrying too much stuff, okay. I think I need to give Corsola a home, like... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. A nice underwater home. You saw Corsola and Marini interact and you were shocked? Hey, like, you know, they're just doing what nature does. I'm being very careful not to destroy the layer above, because I want there to be that layer of separation. I also would like to... do that, do that, do that, and do that. Because I reckon what we can do is create a little habitat for Corsola under here that it might want to move into. And then it can spend all its time by the, sort of by the farm. To work, because that's what I care about. Well, I just want my Pokemon to work. Hope these Pokemon don't unionize. That'd be bad for me. That'd be really bad for me. Yeah, if we do that, let's create a nice door. A nice underwater door. Nice. And then we just need to get some Corsola relevant furniture. Naturally, an underwater bench. Makes complete sense. Maybe the humans of Pokemon is inaccurate again. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe they need... Corsola needs... Corsola definitely needs a sink. I think that's very funny. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for Corsola. All right, take care, TT. Thank you so much for coming along. As always, thank you for your help. Thanks for just being here. And an underwater hammock. You know what that means, Corsola? Oh, it's too far back. Hey, let me... I want my stuff! I want my stuff! I want my stuff back! Alright, just... Wooden bench. It's a very exciting home. Wait, that's actually not what I want. I need to sort out my inventory. Greninja's coming to check it out, huh? Wanna move in here? Oh, yeah. Different pieces of furniture. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. What do I have on me? I think decoration does count. I will make it a nicer home. But there's an order to these things. Now, do you want to move in here? What are you talking about? Is that decoration, is it? Fine, have a nice sofa. Fine, if that's how we're gonna be. Have you found the cursor lamp? I have. Okay, so this bench is not part of it? Is that it? How? How is it too minimalist? It has 3 different bits of furniture. 1, 2, 3. What is your problem? What's your problem? What do you want? You're so greedy. I know you had a much nicer home elsewhere. You're so greedy. What do you need? How is this not good enough for you? You're a coral. You're a coral. You're a coral. Yeah, minimalist. It's not. It's got 3 different things. It's got 3 different... They're totally different. You want a fireplace? You want a nice underwater fireplace? Is that what you want? You want to move in here? It just says 3 different bits of furniture. That is literally what it has. Would their help? Is it not close enough to the door? Wait a minute. I understand. I understand what's going on. This isn't a house. This area is not a house. This area. This is a house. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. It's the wrong side of the door. That's what's happened. You, Corsola, are the worst. I mean, you're great, and that's why I need your help, but... Okay. I now understand your needs better, and I'm glad for that. Oh, I thought I got rid of that. Okay. This is New York housing right here. This is London housing. This is how can I cram... How can I put up a wall and call that an apartment, you know? Look, I'm gonna give you a fancy chair, a nice chair, and a rubbish chair. That's every kind of imaginable chair. That's the other side of the door. Okay, that's fine. That now... Oh, that's good? Wait, where's it living? Is it living... I can't work out if it's living in here or living out there. It's definitely not living here, and that's the main thing. Corsola, please help these plants grow. Thank you. Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do. Let's hold and sort and start distributing these out. So we want to store all, only items already inside. Okay. Store all, only items already inside. Store, no. Store all, only items already inside. That. Been there. Only items already inside. Plus, let's do that. No, okay. And then at this stage, this. Actually, I do want to keep hold of those. We are going to do a date skip because we want to grab some bits. Staircases are fine. We want to keep hold of those. Concrete wall, crystal wall. Lacquered wall. Keep all of that. The music is driving me a little bit nuts at the moment. I don't know why. Okay. Let's also get some buildings set up between here and the big main tower. I think we should do some of that, like, because we can leave Tinkertink to be building as well. So that's the big main tower. And I think this is going to become the main, like, area that we build up, effectively. Above ground. So I think we want to put some prefabs up here, basically. Could turn it down if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Exactly that, actually. I did not save that. I don't know how loud it is for you. Maybe I just have it particularly loud. You can just about hear it. It works. Oh, perfect. Good. Yeah, let's set up some prefab builds along here, because I think like basically the Pokemon Center and everything to do with it is under here, and it'd be cool to repair a lot of this. And then, oh yeah, this actually leads into that area. What is down here? Anything? Particularly exciting? I don't think so. Dun, dun. But yeah, I think it'd be nice to build back up this kind of boardwalk and everything. So let's put up an Imperial house. Is there a reason it's on a block like that? Because I'd rather it not be. Okay, how do I take that back? There we go. Down there in the corner? What do you mean? Hang on, so I put that there. That's normal. So I'm guessing it's because it was over the top of something. It was like, oh, so therefore it wants to be buoyant. Yeah, it's probably just that, right? Okay. I need to have a flat surface to put that on. Buoyant building platforms are weird. Why don't we... I mean, that's effectively the middle of the road. So that's not quite where I want to put something, but... Oh, and Horsey's living there at the moment. Let's just start smacking down some of this area here. Just building out some flat land. Oh. Yeah, okay. So what do you need? You need a bunch of that stuff, and I'm guessing the other one's just a smaller version of that. Also, how's this environment doing? We got anything from this yet? No? No, not yet. What's that? These things always look like they're going to be so much more important than they are. Recipe's good. Hey, Mini Moose! What do with you? Where's my phone? Where's the phone? I did have a phone. Once upon a time. I mean, I guess I don't need it at this moment. It's very much noticing that I don't know where be my phone. Huh? Huh. Okay, you know what? I'll live. I'll live. I'll be alright. Chillin', billin', Pokopia. Nice, based. That's a good time. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you. Hey, Freddish, come with me a sec. I want to show you something. It's really important. It's for our friendship. Because we're good friends, Freddish. I wanna show you Freddish. Because we're such good mates. And only really because we're such good mates. There, look at that, it's the furnace. Get to work. Come on. Beautiful. I'm awful. I'm awful. Alright, can't hold anymore. That's full, can't hold anymore. Yeah. What was I coming over here to do? Oh, I do need to grab resources for building, that's right. What? What's going on? Who's upset? Someone's upset. Someone sounded very upset. I don't know, like they'd lost their home or something. It's true. I used to think Foolish was a bad guy, but now the time says, wait, who's Foolish? What? Who's Foolish? Pokopia Tyrant Toby. No, we're a little bit, but no, I mean, sometimes, a little bit, definitely. What do I need? That. I'm gonna get back here and find out there was something else I absolutely needed. A swishy clay, probably. Pearls! I needed pearls. Oh, yeah, I needed the pearls. I don't think Tinkertink can join me underwater. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Wherever Tinkertink may be. Oh, Friddish. Got it. Yeah. That makes sense. So, just quickly. Have we got... I would like one of those, please. So I accidentally giant thinking would do numbers. Yeah, it's a great idea for a new video. I need to make new videos. I have new videos in production. I feel like I'm so very behind on them. But I do have stuff being made. I'm not behind on them. It's just like a weird time of year. Not a lot's happening, you know? Someone asked me yesterday, like, oh, hey, where's all the hype for Winds and Waves at? And I was just like, there's hype for Winds and Waves? Nothing's happened yet. I can't... How do we... I would love for there to be something to talk about, but there just isn't. Not yet. Yep. Just take those a second. Take from that one. These posters are very cool. That's what I wanted. What else do I need? I don't need to take all every time. What would be a good for like what would be a good music track in Pokopia for a Professor? For like a prophecy, for like a soothsayer, for like a fortune teller. With a violin. I want to set up a little booth down here. Ah, tink tink, just person. I need you to follow me generally, and we'll see if you can follow me underwater. Yeah, I want to create like a little fortune teller's sort of booth in here. And actually, let's maybe just do another. Is that good for it? We can go a little further back. Okay. Do you want music from Saffron or Lavender Town? Yeah, exactly. Okay, any stylish blocks to replace the walls as well? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh dear? Why? Why? What's oh dear? I don't really want to know, but I feel like you're gonna not stop until I ask, so. Of course, most other than they were movies. Oh, thank you. Let's do. Oh. Okay. If we do in here, like, there's this, and let's take that, and yeah, perfect. And then maybe there's like perfect. I don't know who is in here. The Great Alzara. What are you making? It's like a fortune teller's booth. And then where's the crystal ball? There we go. Oh, okay, so it's not going on there. Oh, because it's a bench, right? So I need a table. There we go. I think the music could be a bit more spooky. Yeah, I probably could. Look, if I get something, maybe I'll have a look sometime. Interesting. What if I do this? This. What if I did like that and... Oh, that wouldn't work. Okay. No, I think I preferred it with the, I like that. And let's put back the... Actually, don't have enough for that. Interesting. The door is like too tall. It's very interesting. Okay. I mean, we can just do a wooden door for the mo. We can definitely make a nicer door situation. For sure. Yeah, we should make a nicer door. Hey, XD, how you doing? Miss you, man. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. You miss me? You know, I am making videos. I am back. Have been for a year and a half. If you're missing me, I got a bunch of videos. Although, actually, I do need to make, again, I do need to make more. Very much so. But thanks for missing me. Much appreciated. So Drifloon, because we're on like Ghost Fortune Teller vibes. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to craft a door, then take Tinkerton, see if we can't get some stuff built. Need to make more time when I can now. Well, welcome anytime. The videos aren't going anywhere. I hope you're keeping well. And thanks for popping along. Thanks for being here. Okay, a little small door is what we want. Yeah, maybe this is what I use the iron gate for, honestly. I love your Pokemon theories. Thank you. I've got one about the new Bubbly Basin I'm looking forward to kind of putting out into the world. Have you been playing it at all? Sure, that'll do for now. That feels okay. And I've got a bunch of these posters on me, don't I? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like the outdoor street art vibe of all this. I'm definitely going to have to make a little dojo down here. For sure. I can feel this sort of street coming together. Right. Now we need to go and build some stuff. That is something we need to do. Let's get Tinkertink and see if we can't build stuff. I don't know if Tinkertink will come with me underwater. But we'll see. The new rugs are wonderful. Yeah, they very much are. They're very pretty. Oh, and you... Look at this. Grubby pearls. Yeah, I'd rather you took 65 of them, but we'll do 10, I guess. Is it about to say someone's having trouble following you? Because I feel like it's about to say that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right. Well, then I won't leave those buildings for now. That's not going to happen. What we are going to do is we need those berries to grow. So we're going to save and quit, and we're going to do a little game, a day skip. Let those berries grow, and then we can do some painting, and we can fix up this tower. I love rewatching Pokemon Canon, or right now. Wait, I love rewatching Pokemon Canon, or right now watching all them again, watching XY battles in the sky. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? System. Date and time. Let's do it. And if we're really lucky, we'll get Fiona, which would be super cool. I'd like that a lot. I'm a big fan of that. It's odd I don't know where my phone is. I didn't leave it in the car, did I? Maybe I should try and find it. But then if it's in the car, it's in the car. Do you believe they might make a remake of Black and White on Switch? At this point, I actually don't know. Genuinely very unsure. So how's that all looking? Right, so that's moved up a day. Where's Corsola? Oh, someone's trying to move in. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Oh, they want to move into my new spot. Nice. Who we got? Hey, Kadabra. Perfect. You live here now. You live here. You're a wizard, Kadabra. If they do, I will play it. I'll play it, of course. Of course. What's up, Mushroom? Not now. Love that for Alakazam, or for Kadabra, rather. Oh, that's all going to be done, of course. We need to make those grow, right? So we need Corsola. Corsola? How you doing? Follow me. This actually is quite cute. I like the hammock underwater. That's quite a cute vibe. You want one more Legends game? I want many more Legends games. I do not want one more. I want a bunch more. Yeah, cool. If you could just do that, please, Corsola, that would be wonderful. Okay, and Corsola, can you do these ones as well? Can? Oh, perfect. Actually, that doesn't matter quite as much. But I don't have, like, the seeds for more trees. Okay. We'll go see if... Oh, that's that. Has Wish Cache spawned in? Yes! Okay, I'm very excited about this because I think there's some interesting lore to do with Wish Cache being here as the Earthquake Pokemon. Oh, thanks, Wish Cache. Because I think that Wish Cache's Earthquake and the design of its sort of location mimicking that of, like, this area that's collapsed into the sea is not a coincidence. Like, I think I think its earthquake predicting powers or earthquakes that it's made have caused it the sort of everything's become like this. Right, let's go then to... Oh, we need to go to the island, that's right. Oh, and Cloister. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, Cloister, come back. I need more. So what Legends game do you want, XD, the most? Hopefully we can fix up the rest of that tower today. Okay, what do you need? You need... Oh, I don't have any of the Star Rock on me. Okay. I wanna rock, rock. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, rock. Okay, but I've got enough of all that stuff, so that's fine. I want a Reggie rock. Dun 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 dun. Sure where Whiskash has got to. Oh, there. Gonna go join everyone else. Does Manaphy need anything? Does that Manaphy have no extra quests? No, guess not. Hey, Coldfish. Probably selling wares at the Pokemon Center. Oh, true. I forget that. They do that. What does it sell? I mean, how much for a Chesterberry? What do you want? I don't even know what's good to trade. Like, are there items that are really just designed to be traded? Like pearls, for example? Feels like that's what a pearl would be for. Especially about water in this DLC. Some could say sort of too much water. Amazed. Game blocks of potatoes, sometimes concrete. Fair enough. Okay, back to the Dream Island. See if we can't get some more resources. But we want to repair that tower today. Amazed. How are you doing, my friend? Try Pokemetal. Well, that would cost a lot, right? I want to keep my Pokemetal, no? Do we think we can get Fiona? I still haven't caught any of the legendaries from this game. Like, not one. Apart from, like, Manaphy, obviously. It's part of the story. I say caught. We haven't caught any Pokemon. It's not a game where you can catch Pokemon. Well, once again, by the way, I do the reminder that if you use !donate in chat, you will get access to the charity fundraiser. We are trying to raise $3,000 for Cancer Research UK. We are currently at an incredible number, and we should be very proud of what we've done this year, of $2,139. Now, the next giveaway is at $2,200. We can get there. We can get there. Any help is greatly appreciated, of course, in yeah, just getting us a little further along. There's also a QR code you can scan on screen or a link in the description. It all goes to a good cause. It all goes towards cancer research. the technologies and science of cancer research gets better every year, and more people survive. More people don't just survive, but thrive for sort of 10 years or longer as a result of the work being done. So it's a good cause. Support them, help out, jump in, do it. And there's free Pokemon cards on the line. And if we get to our $3,000 goal, I'm also giving away a Venusaur plush. What I will say is I'm only streaming for another like 2.5 hours. So any help now, any donation now, really is probably going to inspire a donation by somebody else who comes into the stream later and goes, yeah, they're getting close, I'll do it. So if you've got 5, 10, or 20 that you can give away, any amount is grateful. Doing well, been mega busy the last few days, but I see the charity streams are going well. That they are. Very, very happy with how we've sort of done this year. And I've been learning a lot about the new sort of, about everything new in Pokopia. Definitely some bits to talk about. I think there's new Manaphy lore. I think there's kind of new Mewtwo lore. It's all very interesting. What's down here? Cave mushrooms. But is that really all that's down there? Probably so. Well, there's some lore over there at least. I can see it glowing in the distance. Nostalgia zone. Okay. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's damp rock. I was like, I've never seen that before. Lore! Comfy Living Volume 2 has been added to the human records. It's like an old one, I think. Oh. The no emote. Yeah, I think that's an old one. Okay, let's go see if we can't get some paint from Smeargle then. Because that's probably what's due next. And then, who knows, maybe we'll repair this tower. Rain Dance Extender item. Nice, yeah, makes sense. I'd be curious, Sharon, if there's any new bits of lore that's kind of really poked your brain. Anything that's really kind of just drawn your attention. Sharon, I was chatting to Kayla's Capsule yesterday, and this feels like it's very much like your line of thinking. So, this game, rather than talking about timelines for a moment, just for like a second, this game is a sequel to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Agreed? Agreed, right? That said, it references other regions and, you know, stories that have obviously happened in some way, but differently. However, I guess there's a question of, like, in the story that starts with Let's Go and ends with Pokopia, what is that timeline? You know what I mean? Like how long is the time between those games? Because that's, or those stories, because it's different, right, than how it is in the you're not convinced? It certainly looks like Let's Go. Have you found the new note about Trace? Because that would be one to look at. Oh, you're still working on stuff. That's fine. Hey, you guys, follow me. You follow me. Anyone else? You have found that, yeah. Oh, but that doesn't convince you. That's interesting. What do you make of that, then? That's just really interesting. We need to go to the bleak beach up above. I know Dusty's read, and I want to believe him. Yeah, so obviously, you saw me in the video talk about that. It's the kind of thing that... It's funny because there's a... I mean, you're one of those very commenters, Sharon. It's the kind of thing I think like the fruit of yourself would be like. If I said it in a video, you'd be like, no, Toby. But it's also... I mean, it's the kind of thing I enjoy. I just think what seems to be more likely is... Because Let's Go just doesn't make any sense internally. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What, like, But, like, if the only games you're looking at are Let's Go and Pokopia, Let's Go doesn't make sense to you? Why not? That's interesting that you said that. Or even if you're just looking at Let's Go, does it, like, contradict itself as a... Hey, Smeargle, come here. Paint something for me. Wait, no, I need to crush the berries first. That's the first... Sorry, I need to go crush some berries first. Can anyone out here crush berries? You might be able to crush berries. Can you crush berries? You a berry crusher? Nope. I don't think anyone out here can. Trying to talk him. Like, who are red and blue in Let's Go? Like, they're celebrities that never did the thing they're known for? Not true. So I understand what you're saying, because they didn't stop Team Rocket, right? But they did beat the league. And it's not like... Are they celebrities in Let's Go? Or are they just powerful trainers? Wait, yeah, I'm interested. Hang on. Are they celebrities or are they just different, they're just strong trainers? Obviously, Blue's gonna be well known because he's the, you know, oh, it's gonna take you time? How much time? Yeah, I need to finish a full sentence, like, as a thought. Blue's gonna be well known because he's the professor's grandson. But do we have much reason to think... that red and green are celebrities in that world? Sparkling Skylines. More Pokemon will crush there. I'm also going to do something, because I really do believe that we can hit our $3,000 goal. But I understand that right now it feels really far away from people. So, because there will be people that are not in yet, here's what I want to do. I'm going to go to the campaign overview. And I'm going to go to the setup. And I'm going to change the donation amount that we're trying to get to. And that 3,000 will become an extended goal. But actually, I want to change it to 2,500. Because doesn't that suddenly seem... Goal must be at least equal to your top milestone amount. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let me just turn off that. 26. 28. $3,000. Yeah, okay. There you go. Look how much closer we suddenly got to the goal. And I genuinely think that'll hopefully make a difference for anyone coming in. Because I think we can definitely do 2,500. Yeah. So I'm going to do a last push out in the last sort of hour and a half as well. Conkelda, are you out here, Conkelda? You should be. I wonder if Tyroga does it as well. Man, this area's a mess, huh? The only game you haven't played, so whatever I say is shaky anyway. Oh, interesting. Oh, you should give it a go. It's like a fun game. It very much is a fun game. I would like you to make some paint. Yes, please. I'm jumping in there. Absolutely jumping in there. Nice. I also should... Oh, it's Pocatito. Oh, good boy. Okay. Let's go to with the wastelands, and then I think I'm just gonna skip forward another day, get the paints. I want to repair the tower. That is the thing I want to do by the end of the stream, is repair that tower, because I think it's the most significant and interesting thing in this DLC in terms of, like, the lore of Cerulean City. And then I'm gonna, like, I think just work on that video tonight. / tomorrow. And then probably next week that'll be the lore video, is the deep lore, a complete review of everything. Some stuff has come up even today. Something I did want to look at is actually items that are makeable. So there's the crystals. Crystals. Pokopia. What items are buildable from them? Pokopia crystals. You think I made it specifically unappealing to you? Yeah, fair enough. Crystal fragment, that's what I want. What do we use the crystal fragments for? Crystal wall. Chick tree light and a mirror ball. That is it, literally it. Interesting. I actually think they're really fun. Like, not like crazy fun that I want to play them a bunch, but like, yeah, they're pretty good. Oh. Armor fragment, nice. Wait, the other armor rouge, or the Cerule Edge. I need to go to Rocky Ridges and make a home base there. It is nuts that I don't have a home base in Rocky Ridges. That just seems silly. Be-doo-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? Gotta put in a minute and go look. In a minute, will I? No. Half an hour. When we get to that 2-hour mark to go. 6. Oh no, because I'm going till 7, aren't I? Yeah. Well, I'll go till 2500 at least. For sure. Ah, Larvitar! Good. Oh, there's a new Pokemon as well. Hang on. Hello, Larvitar. Look at this. That won't be a color, will it? No. Yeah, if you could bring me some paint, that'd be great. I have 2 asperberries. Great. Wonderful. Good. Hello, friend. If you could look at this. I have 1 pecha berry. Oh, and you're not even gonna... You maybe can't crush. Okay. Who's here? Who's there? Who goes there? Hey, it's Idris. Whoa, okay, you're really trying to make an entrance here. Nice. Well, nice to meet you. Became friends with... that's a bit... making a lot of assumptions. Right. There's something glowy over here. Oh, I'm up there. Nice, serious slate. Right, I need to make Ditto a home. Because it really is quite silly that I don't have one. Can this be it? Can you be my home? Yeah, definitely. Shop. I'm gonna need to build it. Wow, do I have anything in these? Oh, what do you know? Anything cool in these? Eh, not really. Utilities. One of those, please. Yep. Hey, Diglett. No, I do not got a minute. Not at this moment. This is mine now. Who's coming with me to the depths of the basin from here? Sure, I've got some actual friends down here that I like because they do stuff for me. The main difference between Let's Go timeline and the original timeline is Red Blue is simply that when Team Rocket decides when they decide to enact their plan. Yeah, sure. Hey guys, you're a turtle. You should live underwater. You can come with me later. Okay. With the Let's Go games, I think Red and Blue's journey still happened, but Team Rocket didn't get involved earlier. Yeah, it's just that they started their journeys earlier. The question, though, I do wonder, is it... Because they're, like, still from Pallet Town. And it's like, cool, where did they live? It's clear where Blue lives. Where did Red live? Where did Red live? Okay, well... Okay. I'm glad you get along with Score Bunny. Score Bunny, you're coming too because you've been told that you're friends. Cool. I've been told that you're mates, so... Oh, now it's 2 pages. Will these guys come to Bubbly Basin? Or will they go, no, we don't want to live underwater. Please, no! Doo-doo-doo. Oh, interesting. They followed with. Well, look. Diglett. You want to move in here with us? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Squad Bunny, you too. What happened to Greninja, though? Didn't they live here? Tink Master can go underwater. So they can go underwater, but I don't know why. What was the new interaction? What do they sort of say? Nice. Nice. I do need to grab these blocks. Where are they? And dirt, I think. Underwater. Nope. I definitely have a bunch of these blocks. Or I just don't. Okay, fine. Save and quit. And let's skip another day. They would suck under water, but then Ditto gave them a bubble helmet. Oh, interesting. So if you stick by them, you can give them a bubble helmet? Okay, let's do another day. Skip. I really want to get Fiona. But I understand it's like completely random. It could happen in like 2 minutes. It could happen like on your millionth try. Not sure how I triggered that. Oh, interesting. In that case, I will try that. I'll like go slow and I'll give it a go. 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. We've not already been live for like 3 hours. Have we actually? What the heck? How's it been 2 hours 40? Doesn't make any sense. How does that happen? I've been having a lot recently where I've been like, wait, what time is that? Like, I swear I just sat down to start. I do like this game a lot. This game is very time consuming. Last night I was like, I'm gonna chill out and just like play some of this, maybe watch some TV or something. And I just lay in bed and I just like kept going. And then my Switch was like, oh, we're gonna die soon. Hey, Jangle Boy, thank you so much for coming along. Welcome to the stream. We're raising money for cancer research. And in fact, you joined at the perfect time. There is just over an hour left. There's just under an hour and a half. And the thing is, we don't have that far to go to hit our donation goal. So if someone has, wait, I thought someone joined in. I'm not sure. But if someone has come along, but this applies to everyone really, please do donate, because now is like the perfect time, because we can kind of get there. We just need lots of people to donate $5. You can do so using the QR code on screen, link in the description, or the link in the chat. And all your funds go directly to the charity. They support the scientists and medical experts that do the work of cancer research, which helps you and the people you know and the people that you love and the people that you don't know that interact with you every day, because we are beating cancer. Like, your odds of survival have doubled over the last 50 years. That doesn't happen because magic happened. It happens because organizations get paid. So please do support. Choose paint something, an hour disappears instantly. Oh, interesting. All right, what do we reckon we can do? Oh, there's a cool little house out there. Do we reckon Fiona could be spawned in this one? I know you can just check by, like, not moving or something, and that's a whole thing. But it begins to sound very quickly like shiny hunting, where I'm like, a game is not fun for me if it's just monotonously like change time and date. I got to do stuff in between. I've got to do bits in between. And I'm guessing it's all going to be below here, but we will grab the things on the top as well. I like the hanging signs. They're good. They're good for decoration. Especially for what I'm sort of making. Habitat info. Do 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 do. Oh, I need a bunch of this rock as well, actually, so this is very well timed. Because I need a bunch of this for the prefab homes that I'm building. Next to the tower that we're repairing. Okay, that'll probably do. Yeah, it feels like it's probably an important item, but we'll see. Rare Pokemetal ingot is not unimportant. And then is there another section, or is that kind of the big thing? Is that it for today? It's like, yeah, you get rare Pokemetal ingots. Oh no. There's not like anything through here, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's not. No, that's not what that's telling you to do. Well, damn, that might literally be that. And it goes no deeper today. Oh, hang on. What's over here? And over there. Aha. Ooh. You get some cool items out here. Okay, let's do... Head back. I actually will do one more save and quit. I was hoping for a better Dream Island than that. Plus, I'm wondering if we can get one where we have the tower again and we can get some of the matching plasterboard. For the tower, for the big red tower. Oh, I don't even save and quit the game. I think all I do now is system settings, date and time. Date and time. Oh, then it like kicks you out of the game and puts you back in. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can get anything good. I want to go to the Dream Island. Yeah, take me there. Give me Fiona. Or a cool new outfit. Like Brandon and May or something. I wonder if chat's frozen again, or whether it's just quiet, which is fine. That does also happen. Yeah, I did say someone joined. Yeah, Jarrow Boy. Okay, cool. Hey, Bram, thank you. Toby, if you want people to chat, make a more entertaining stream, damn it. I'm so a YouTuber first, not a streamer first. And speaking of which, I haven't been uploading videos as often, so... Which is, no, fine. I did say I'd be doing one a month, and that's kind of actually is what I've been sticking to. But I haven't doing the... I feel like I've been not doing the lore deep dives. And I want to do more of those. One is in the works. The Galar one is in dev. It's coming along. And I want to do I think I want to do a theory about this next. Oh, we're full, are we? Okay. Take that. Get rid of that. Cool. That's going to happen a lot. Hold up. Get rid of those. Get rid of those and that. And that looks pretty boring, and that looks pretty boring. And that's fine. We can live without it. There we go. That should be enough. Oh, look at that. A golden glow in a wall. Ah, okay. We can go grab some resources off of that building. Very fun. There's a space down there as well. Space in three different directions to go check out. Okay. There's down right and down left. I think chat being active is the only sign of a good stream. Well, that's true. I tend to find that, like, I guess it's I like talking to people in stream. I like having something to bounce off. I feel... That's interesting. You just pointed something out, Bram. I feel my drama school self going, yeah, but you need to perform. It needs to be entertaining. And then there's almost my drama teacher going, why? Just be. Just be. And then I don't know, like with streams, it's like, well, you're there to connect with people, and are people kind of feeling switched off because it's quite boring, nothing's happening, no one's talking? What is going on in here? Look at that. Oh, I saw that captain of the Ula Ula Island has been selected as an Elite Four member by the newly established Alola Pokemon League. So that's interesting. So something did happen, at least in that way. It seems that Kahuna Nanu was initially nominated for this position to turn it all down. I think the Legend game before the invention of the Pokeball would work. I'm actually working on something right now that kind of tackles this question. But there were Pokeball... Well, okay, in the Legends Arceus... In the Arceus and the Jewel of Life movie, there was... In the Arceus Jewel of Life movie, there was the, like, armor that was used to sort of control Pokemon. And then in the Lucario and the Mystery of Mew movie, so Aaron kind of puts Lucario into a staff. And then there's also, like, in the anime, there's the ancient Jigglypuff and Alakazam and Gengar of Pokeopolis, and they're inside totems. And so there's this idea that Pokeballs are just a modern reflection of an ancient idea, which is to channel a familiar into an orb of magic, stone, a sort of metal conduit from which you can access the Pokemon. That's the kind of thing. Hairstyle's so cute. Yeah, it is. But it's not for me. Is this yellow? I think after all that with the paint, I don't know. We'll find out in a sec. But let's grab some bits here, because we're going to actually be able to repair the tower from most of this stuff. So that's pretty nice. So I think in an Ancient Legends game, you would have like a staff that had gems in it, and the Pokemon will be summoned from that. Or you'd have like little crystals that the Pokemon are attached to, and they would be Pokeballs in function but not form. They would, you know, they would be different in that rather than the Pokemon's magical energy, like perhaps the Pokemon actually lives somewhere else, but it's sort of summoned via the stone. It's like casted. I think that's kind of how Pokeballs would work in a time pre-Pokeball invention. Is this the quickest way to do this? Feels like it is. To be honest, though, I don't think we even need that much, like, to repair the... To repair the building. Because if we... I want to know what this is. What kind of block this is. Yes, it's plaster wall, but is it the right color of plaster wall? No, it's this one, the non-colored one. So we're looking for the lime plaster wall. Like at one game handled it, you called your monsters on the phone, and then depending on where they live, it took them a number of turns to get there and join in battle. How one game? What game is that? Is it a Pokemon game, or are you just talking about like a different game? I recently did that video with IGN, and I sort of said in that, like, I think the Pokemon should really be thought of as familiars, like magical creatures, and the humans are the kind of wizards that kind of cast the Pokemon into the space. Not Pokemon. It's called I'm not even gonna try. No, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna even try and pronounce that. I'll give that one a miss. Sure. Okay. Well, we got a lot off of that building. Back to the main location. Let's see if we don't have the paint that we need to fix that building then. Yeah. So I would need to visit the other Pokemon that were creating paint for us. And actually, I am going to just take a moment. I'm going to run to the loo, see if my phone's in there. Then I'm going to come back. And we're actually in the last hour of the charity stream as planned. At this point, if we could get to 3,000 as an extension goal, that would be amazing. But I'm going to move us to 2,500 as the goal. We are already at 2,139, which means we are just $360 to go. I'm going to, when I get back, and I will include what was the $3,000 goal, the prize. This can go to anyone, donator or non-donator. Anyone can get this. If we can hit 2,500, this will go out with that. Here's what I will, and I have Pokemon cards every sort of $200 until then, so that's coming as well. In a moment, I'm going to come back. I'm going to tweet and post on Discord and do a community post on YouTube, and then we will build this tower. And I want to see if we can get to 2,500 before the end of the stream in about an hour's time. So I'll be right back, 2 minutes, and we will do this last hour, and let's get to 2,500. Let's just do it. Found my phone. It was in the car. Right, I'm just going to post it out on Instagram and do all the socials. Let people know that we're live, we're here, and we're raising money. Let's see if we can't get in some last minute, last hour donations to get us up to 2,500. Okay. I need the link to the giveaway. What do I need? I need the link to the giveaway, which is in my YouTube description right now. Head on over to Tiltify. The crystals would have to somewhat resemble Pokeballs, though. Would they? They'd probably be spherical. But, like, if you think about, like, the totems that appear in the Pokopolis, they're, like, all sorts of weird shapes, you know? Right. I just want to copy the donation link. Lawkeeper Toby. There we go. Donate. Donate Tiltify. Copy. Am I allowed to put this link on Instagram, or is it going to be too long? Link. Final. We have just 1 hour. My channel to raise money for cancer, and we are our goal. Come help us. Whoa. Come help us raise 2,500 for cancer. My channel. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that's number 1. That's out on Instagram. I'm also gonna do my personal Instagram and see if that doesn't... if we can't raise some money there. Okay. Don't mind me putting cringe faces on the stream. One hour left. Nearly 2,500 raised. Help us reach our goal. Select more photos. That's what I need. Oh. Sorry, chat. I will have much more attention for you in a moment. I want to just share out that we're here on all the platforms, as well as the donation link, and just make sure that people know they can come here. Donate here. 1 hour left. Nearly 2,500 raised. Come help us reach our goal. Okay, I'll post that out to everyone. Okay, and then Discord, I'm going to do the exact same thing. And I'm going to do Toby Phoebe News. And at everyone, we are in the last hour. We are live for just 1 more hour and incredibly close to our goal. Raising money for charity. Please do pop in, and anyone who donates may well end up winning a Pokemon plush or some cards. Okay, and that's that. We're gonna post that out. All right, and then finally, I gotta do Twitter. Ooh. And I will also do my YouTube feed. And then, yeah, we're gonna repair that tower. Because I think we have everything we need now. Posts. Video. Can I do the current live stream? Ooh, I don't know if I can. Nope. It's fine. This live stream is where... Okay, post. And then Twitter for one last thing. Okay. And then it's donate here. Okay, donate here. The stream, Pokemon, incredibly close. Okay, that's shared out everywhere. Hello, 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 everyone. With Pokemon Essence held, I picture them almost like spherical crystals cut in half with a wooden hinge and locked in the middle, holding each segment. Yeah, I can imagine that kind of thing. Kind of like an early version of the Origin Ball, right? I bet the Pokeball shape just happens to be spherical because early designs using apricorns. Maybe. I mean, there's definitely some thinking that it leans into a Pokemon's natural shape that it wants to curl into, kind of like a Pokemon egg. I think that's kind of a thing that's mentioned somewhere, that the Pokeball kind of is in that vein. How are we doing, Kryn? Welcome. Hey, Zaza. What's going on? This is the last hour of the charity live stream for the year. This is our big one. I know we kind of did a small one earlier this year. Usually I just do the one a year. We're raising money with stand-up builders for Stand Up to Cancer. Not your fault. No fault of yours, but I'm tired of YouTube showing an ad and then it causes the stream to lag real bad. Oh, that's rubbish. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought I had ads turned off. Hang on. If there are ads on, I'm going to be turning those off. Because it says I can insert an ad break if I want to, which I do not want to do, because I can only imagine that would kill people wanting to come in and watch. And that's going to suck, by the way. If it turns out that the whole time there's been ads playing for people, I'm actually glad you mentioned it, because maybe I can turn some off before anyone else comes in. Well, it says mid-roll is on manual, but you know what? I'm going to... Pre-roll display ads are turned on, are automatically inserted when monetization is turned on. I've turned it off. How do I save? Can I save that? I don't know if I can save that. It's not letting me. There's nothing else on the page I can... Oh, there. Save. Okay. So I don't know, maybe that'll do it. We're raising money for cancer research. If anyone has $5, $10, anything they can give, we're getting super close to the goal. We've got giveaways to do. People who donate are going to win stuff more than people that don't. But people who don't donate can also win some bits and bobs. But only if we hit the goals of $2,200, $2,400, and then $2,500. We are getting so close. And we have an hour left. So if you have $10 burning a hole in your pocket... Oh, I need to put that stamp card on. Yeah, add the Mew stamp, of course. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I asked Conkelda to give me some paint. I think that's something I need. Conkelda! Where art thou? Huh, he's not in his place. I do sort of need... Ah, there you are. I didn't see you there. Thanks, mate. Much obliged. And for the last hour, we're going to be repairing the most interesting structure in the new DLC. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. And then if we can get rid of just some of these things, because we do not need all of this. Do we need... Yeah, I really need to get this sorted out and put into the storage system. Okay, then let's go to the Bleak Beach. Tyranitar is making some paint. Oh, and finally we can get some things painted in the color that we need. So lime. Lime is going to be, I'm assuming, yellow and green. I assume that's how that's going to go. I don't have much yellow. Or a lot of green. I also need to get rid of some of the things that I have here, because this is going to become a nuisance. Yeah, I don't need that. Hey, thank you so much. $60? What, going around the number? That is from... Let me see. Donations. That came from the wonderful Bram. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. And that actually gets us, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, because you've rounded the number out. You villain! It needs to be odd. People are more likely to donate if it's odd. Which, by the way, the campaign at this point has raised... They're about to hit a campaign total goal. So the overall campaign is trying to raise $75,000. It has raised $74,000... Sorry, try that again. Just save 175,000. They've still got weeks to go. This is our last hour. There is a goal that they hit in $1,000 time because they've done $74,000. We're going to contribute to that because we're only a couple $100 away as well from our goal. But right now we have hit $2,200. Would anyone mind donating an odd amount? Because otherwise it'll just sit there at 2-2. But with 2-2, we are doing a giveaway. So I'm going to spin the wheel of name of donators. Let me grab the wheel of name and save it. It's quite a few people. File, save, save. Let's go to Ubus. And where's the wheel? The wheel is here. Giveaway. Refresh. Hang on. Is that all on screen? Yeah, it is. Okay. Interact. Where's interact? Interact. All right. And we're going to do a giveaway this time for... I'm just going to double up the packs for the giveaway. So usually we do 3. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do 6 and and a regular pack. So we've got a bunch of Chaos Rising packs provided by Collectibles. Thank you, Collectibles. And we've got a Pitch Black booster pack. So let's see who's won. This is one of the many donators. Thank you to everyone who has donated. And thank you so much to whoever just donated just there. That was... Fantastic doing 789 just to be a nuisance. Now I love it. And Destiny Ass. Now they came in yesterday. So I'm going to hold this aside for them. Congratulations, Destiny Ass. I know they won't be in today, but I will be on the lookout for them. And if they see this, I need them to reach out to me. Let me grab a envelope and put their name on it so that they know what's going on. 1 second. Destiny Ass. They were a very generous donator yesterday, actually. There. So, there we go. Empty envelope. In-game, you play with some friends who have the cursed one premium currency that trade for each other. Make our totals not end in a 0 or a 5. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's my pen? Hey, thanks so much for another donation come in. Hang on. Destiny... Yes. Your name was still in this. I thought it got reset every goal. No. It gets added up. Thank you so much to... Mixed Jinzo. Thank you so much. Jinzo, I hope you're keeping well. Thank you if you're here. I don't know if you're here or just seeing this on Instagram. I'm going to add your name to the list anyway, Jinzo. Long time no speak, long time no see. I hope you're keeping well. Let's add you to the Wheel of Names. Hey, how are you? I'm good, doing good. It's doing good. MX Jinzo. What's going on in your world? Have you been to any conventions lately? I guess I've been going to a few less. But EYC is sort of the main one for me now. But you've been added to the Wheel of Names for donators who can win. And thank you so very much. We are raising money for cancer research. Every penny goes to the charity. It does not go anywhere near me. I am just doing some Pokemoning and Pokemon cardsing to get it where it's going, which right now we have raised, we are at, out of the goal of $2,500, we are at total of 2,227. And we have 40 minutes left. We're so close. If anyone was thinking about, oh, maybe I'll do a $5, maybe I'll do a $10, like, if you already donated, please don't worry about it. You've probably already done more than enough. But like, I mean, even $2, I get it. It's like hard times. But if you do have anything you can spare, I don't normally chip in. I do chip in. I don't normally ask for money, but in this situation, for charity, once a year, absolutely. Help us get there. Let's do it. You went to MCM in May. Yeah, how was it? I don't think I did MCM in May. I know there's a Comic-Con up in Birmingham at the moment as well. But yeah, I haven't found my way up there. Okay, we need to make some lime paint and some cyan paint. Let's start with the lime. So do we, I'm assuming we mix paint like with Smeargle kind of thing. Smeargle! Paint something for me. So if I ask it to paint this. Got it, okay. And then, wait, how much to make cyan? Which is like... Oh, wait, is it cyan? Or was it... I think it was like this one. Oh, yeah, sorry, right. That's just a different color. Oh, well, I don't own any... Okay, but then that... Oh, I just don't have any. Okay. It's like a whole other paint kind. Okay, well, look, let's just make the... Yeah, let's just paint as much as we're allowed. Nah, all good for now. Thank you very much. Well, let's go repair the tower then. I think that's like kind of everything we need, if I'm not mistaken. We should now be able to go to the Bubbly Basin and fix the coolest landmark in the whole DLC. I think we have what we need. Oh, sorry. There's still a wheel on screen. You gotta let me know. Gotta let me know these things. This is good. This is good. Yeah. My camera is amazing that it's not overheating. I'm very grateful for that. Toby, we can't see. Wheel. Wheel. Yep. Yep. I got there in the end. Oh. I didn't... Okay. Well, let's take that for the moment. Thank you for fixing it. Alright, here we go. The tower. Oh, and actually there is one other thing I want to do, which is drop those there. So that just needs some more Pokemon to come and help, which we'll do in a bit. Maybe I'll do that tonight or something. Cool, so that's also ready to go. We just need some Pokemon. And we'll fix up this. Oh, and also I'll just dig down there and see what that is, because that's always exciting to see. What was it? What do we think it was? I don't know. Oh, maybe it was a slate. Okay. So, we've got 99 blocks of this, and it is the correct color. Yay, we did it. Nope, not what I want to do. There we go. Now, I reckon there was probably supposed to be a window here. So let's do a window. In fact, I wonder if there was supposed to be two windows here, you know? That's not quite right, because we need... the other blocks are back in the storage area. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh, but then there are some sections that you want to use that one as well. That's interesting. Nonetheless, need to go now. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries. Take care. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for doing what you just did. That's genuinely very heroic. Oddly, this music gives off Hollow Knight vibes. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I didn't play Hollow Knight, but I did play Silk Song. I finished Silk Song. I got like 97%, I think. It was a struggle for me. I liked it. It was a struggle for me. I think it's a struggle for a lot of people, but it was a kind of struggle that like was both rewarding and very frustrating. I don't know. I couldn't see myself going back to play it in the near future, but one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Okay. So that's good. Let's see then. You just need to do the final boss on the first game. I'm guessing it is one of those bosses that is just like absurdly difficult, right? Oh, I need to... Okay, let's do that. This is coming together. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to fill this up. Oh, not quite. There's something very satisfying about this. So I'm gonna be short just a couple of these, like 3 of them. And a quest where you get to get from one side of the map to the other without getting damaged. Yeah. I mean, sounds both very fun and very painful. Not what I wanted. I mean, damn. Oh my gosh. I can like feel myself getting like the stream is helping me not be stressed out since I'm the only one home right now. My partner had to work and everyone else has stuff to do today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that sort of is stressing you out. Are you kind of looking after yourself? And I mean, you must be if you're watching the stream. Taking it kind of slow. So there's an iron gate thing here that is a different color. I might have to forgo on that for the moment. Let's add some stairs here. We've got a cracked stone here we're going to get rid of. Because I'm pretty sure I have. Do I have it on me, or is it back at the... I think it's back at the storage. Okay. So I want to get some stone. I want to get another one of those red things. Okay. The wooden beams. And those blocks as well. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what I need. So we'll head back to the main base area. At least this tower can't burn down. Pokemon will disagree. Pokemon will always find a way to do it. Even in water. A weird sense of deja vu all of a sudden there. It was weird. Very bizarre. Okay, no to any of that. Yes to that. And the item's already inside. But I will take that. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, well, then that won't work either. Okay. Okay. Good. I need stone. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh, that's full. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. This. Okay, looking good, looking good. We are not done because we also need... We need something else. We need these. Yeah, that's right. No, catches them, creates legendary fishes. We should have Pokemon Snap like approval system for our photos in Pokopia. Oh, imagine if the... Yeah, like imagine if they had like the Pokemon Snap system like in here. That would be genuinely amazing. Okay, and then actually I'm gonna get more of the decoration, I think, for that area. If I can do such a thing. If I have such a thing. I'm gonna take those. And I have fossils as well. I must have Tarantrum's worth of stuff there. I probably do want to paint that red, don't I? Just want to check something. Cool. Cool. Okay. Don't know what that's about. That's CDs. Okay. Game looks fun. It is very, very fun. It is, Kylie. The last time I was home totally alone, I ended up hearing wildcat cries incredibly close to your farm's livestock. And that's when I understood why people think cryptids exist. Hella scary. Yeah, that can be very, very scary. No denying that. Oh gosh, just earlier this year, I remember really freaking out because I could hear like a really scary screaming, and it was just foxes having sex, and I totally forgot that that's what they sounded like. But foxes having sex are horrifying. If you've ever spent any time living in London, it is like the most messed up thing in the world. And of course, because they're like pretty nocturnal, it's sort of like you're going to sleep, it's like 2 a.m. and you hear, I mean, it's like someone's getting murdered, genuinely. It's terrifying. Sableye in the walls. Okay, look, I think other than the grates up the top, which require a color of paint I don't have access to. Everyone, by the way, we have 25 minutes left on this stream. If you have ever wanted to donate to charity, if you're like, you know what, I'll do my thing for the year, please do consider clicking that link in the description, or scan the QR code on screen, or the one in the chat right now, which I'm just putting in right now. Do click it, because we're so close to our goal of 2,500. I mean, we have literally just a little teeny tiny bit left, and we're doing giveaways as well. That doesn't make sense to be there. From the outside, that just looks wrong, and I understand why. On the inside, it looks right, but from the outside, it doesn't, and I kind of get it now. All right. And that makes sense, because then that's kind of like equal distance all around. So I think that's probably what was intended, and I was just going a bit rogue before. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, you gotta add 3 extra 4s on top to make it up for the rising water. Agreed. Hey, Gammy. How you doing, gorgeous boy? Oh, you want to go up by the window, don't you? Can you just give me a minute so that I can move the giveaways so that you don't go sort of flying through the giveaway prizes? I'd be very, very grateful for donators who have donated to charity very kindly would like all those things. You listen here. I'll make an extra 3 floors if it'll get us to the donation goal. Wait, I'm not promising that. If we can get to the extended goal, which was the original goal, then yeah. Yeah, so we've got this material. It's the only thing really. And that is the iron enclosure in a, what looks to be like, yeah, cyan. I'm not gonna, I just don't have, how does one get cyan? Cyan paint. How does one do such a thing? But what I will do is I'll do this instead. Though actually, the top would probably be way nicer if we just didn't let the water in the top here, right? Like if we just, hang on, if we just did this, hold up, all the way around, would that not just like stop the water getting in? Which I kind of think would be better. So I might actually just do that, honestly. Whoa. All hail the fluffy overlord, PG. Thank you so much for the donation that's just come in from the wonderful... The stream said YouTube featured before I even clicked. Oh, whoa. Thanks so much. We've had an anonymous $10 come in. Thank you so much, whoever you are. You're genuinely a hero. I hope your $10 inspires somebody else to do $10 and so on and so forth. We are so close to our donation goal now. So any help is massively appreciated. Also, hello, Dusty. Dusty, I was going to send you a voice note earlier being like, I figured it out. I figured out everything. So I am going to do a video later. But I'll definitely call you after the stream's done. We got about 20 minutes left. And we're so close to our donation goal. Every little helps. Everyone, $5. It genuinely makes a difference. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I am gonna swap out the top here for this. Because I think what that'll do... I think it'll dry out the top floor. Right? Or is it not? Where does it come in from? Like, is it getting in through the corners kind of thing? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. I understand. I understand. I understand. That's so funny now. Yo, the actor's gonna play Ganon in the Zelda movie. Has been revealed. Oh, PG, who is it? Who is it? Also, thank you so much. We have just hit 2,387. Yo! Dabadju, thank you so much for $150 for charity. Thank you so much. What a legend. Wow. Okay, well, look, we're going to do it now. We're going to get to 2,500. And I will add you to the giveaway list. It is the wheel. Dude, you have just done it. Because the thing is you will inspire the next person who just helps us just get that little bit further. Thank you so much for your kindness. Got a message from the D&D group. Have a Glavenus from Monster Hunter's your mount. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm rambling. The game playing. Oh, thank you, Ken. That's very appreciated. Thank you so much. And the actor is Uli Latsuk. I don't know who that is. I will look them up before I butcher their name. That means we are now at $2,387 and $89. Now listen, in $13 time, we do another giveaway. So, like, has anyone got the $13? Can anyone do that? Yeah, look, something's getting in from the corner here. Wait, or is it? Like, actually, where is... I'm so curious. Where's the gap there? Hey, another donation has come in for Sai for $20. Thank you, Sai. And Sai, you know where that leaves us. It's giveaway time. I'm doing a slightly bigger giveaway just to get us to that point. We are now at a grand total of $2,407.89 towards all water is source blocks. Yeah, but like, hang on. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fun. Clean out the top floor. And then there's that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, nice. Well, we got to do another giveaway. That's all there is to it. I'm going to put these on the wall as well. Look at that, though. We've made the tower. I think that's pretty neat. Put those both there. I think that's very neat that that's been done. We have other ornaments as well, right? An ornate decorative shelf. Oh, it can't go there. Okay. All right, yeah, we better do the giveaway. 1 second. DeBear, thank you so much. Thank you for all that you do and raising money. Every little helps. Cancer has affected so many in my family. Doing anything that can help fight it is fantastic. Bear, thank you, because you are the person, the donator, that in that moment, by doing that, has just booted us in the right direction. We've just had another big donation. Thank you so much. $15 from Dr. Dodo. I'm going to put you in the giveaway wheel, Dr. Dodo, and let's do that giveaway. So, this will be for the donators. The giveaway that we're doing at 2,500 is not just for the donators. That's for anyone. I will be picking someone. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here and open up that wheel, that giveaway wheel again. Thank you so much, Dr. Dodo. Everything matters. Every $10, every $150, every $100, everything matters. Let's do it. Interact. So this is for 3 packs of the Chaos Rising, preview packs. They're 3 cards each, and a regular pack as well of Pitch Black. This is... Who do we got? We got... The Wheeze 575. You were here yesterday, the Wheeze. And we've just had another donation, so I will check that in just a moment. Thank you so much. So that's going to be 3 packs, 6, and 9, courtesy of the team of collectibles. 3, 6, 9. And then we've got the Pitch Black, and that is all for the Wheeze. I'm just going to write that down. I don't think the Wheeze is in today. See you later, got on the wheel. Hey, we've got more giveaways to go. That was what I wanted to do mainly, get to a whole number. See, actually, now I'm going to ask somebody else donate to get it off of the whole number. And the reason for that is because people are more likely to donate to get it onto a whole number. So if someone would like to disrupt the chaos, I'd be very grateful. Hello, Primrose. How are you doing? The Wheeze 575. And I've got to reach out to them, look out for them, send them a message, and find a way to get it to them. But it'll all be earmarked for them for quite a while. I will hold on to them. Primrose, how are you today? Let me get this wheel off the screen and put Emmy's name back on the wheel. Remove and get rid of that, and get rid of that, and put Emmy's name there. Emmy. Faye. I made the whole number mistake earlier too. It's not, I mean, hey, it's never a mistake to donate, but that is the battle. It's the battle of chaos and order. And definitely, I think when people see odd numbers, they go, I'll just round it. I'll round it. Which is why I want people to, I need just as many people who are regulars to make it odd. Finally, our holiday just finished a 39-hour work week. Oh, blimey, will look after yourself. We are now at $2,435. I was planning to stream for just another 16 minutes. Can we get to $2,500 in that time? We've just had another donation. It's all for cancer research. 2,446.37. We're getting very, very close. That was the wonderful Ulfrus. Ulfrus, thank you so much for your continued generosity. Thank you, my friend. I think, are you already on the list? I don't know if you are. You are. Amazing. Thank you so much. I'm using on side of chaos, but my brain is too neurodivergent to let me donate and leave it at non-whole number. Well, hey, if anyone feels so inclined to round it up, let's get there. This is all for charity. It is our way of contributing. And by the way, in terms of that, we represent $2,500, nearly, not yet, but nearly, towards a campaign that has so far in the last 4 days raised $75,000. $2,500 is meaningful towards that. That's like a genuine, real amount of money that is going to help. $75,000 is like 2 people's salaries. Like, you are amazing. And by doing this, you're really genuinely contributing. Unfortunately, Red didn't hit yesterday, so I don't have spare cash right now. Don't worry, then. That's fine. Never give what you never give what you can't. Never feel. I don't want you. I want to ever feel like, oh, well, I have to be included in the stream or anything like that. You don't have to. But if you can, if you have a little bit spare, know that it is going to genuine good use for this stream. It's all going to charity. We've been raising for the last 4 days. And with that, look at that, by the way. The tower is, yeah, I think pretty complete. I think it's very nice. Oh, no, it's not. Look at that. There's a hole right there. We have a last cube to put in. And actually, I did want to replace some of the foundational stones that were cracked. So let's do that as well. Just take some fixed ones and apply them. All right. I mean, that seems to be that. I love that I like that the top layer's out of the water. Something makes me very, very happy about that. I also noticed that that is producing power. We could totally use that for something. The tower is clearly made for the legendary duck Pokemon Porygon. Agreed. Agreed. I like the cracked rocks. Sometimes I think they're charming. True. There is something like maybe too clean about that can happen here. What do we think? What do we think? I don't need this here as well. This is not necessary. They're ruining the landscape. We have just 10 minutes left. You have done an amazing job. Thank you to everyone who has donated, who's contributed. My mum did. My brother did. I have. My friends have. Thank you so much. I like using the tops of stone hut as paving stones. As their, oh, because they're like nice cracked stones. Should we try that for the, because we've got. Oh, and we should go back to the Dream Island one more time and see if we can catch Fiona. Because I'm sure we've got, well, we've got these, right? Now, I don't think this quite achieves the same effect. Then again, oh, one last one. I'll keep it odd too. Thank you, Bram. You've done more than enough. Thank you, my friend. You've done your good deed for the year by Bram? Why did I say 50? Yo! Okay, we've got $2,500. Thank you so much. Now, I'm going to say it because it's for charity. The original goal was to get to 3,000. Is anyone feeling insanely generous? Is anyone wanting to do, in the next 10 minutes, something very heroic for charity? Because the original goal was 3,000, but here's what I will say is I do have a giveaway, and as promised, the 2,500 goal will be the point where we'll be giving away the Venusaur. That can go to anyone, plus some cards as well. Thank you so much. Anyone wants to do anything crazy, it is for charity. That will be the time, but I tell you what, I'm dead impressed. You guys have raised $2,500 this year for charity. And by the way, this is actually our second Stand Up to Cancer Research fundraiser this year. We actually did one solo earlier this year, if you remember, when I was having a little bit of a health scare, and I was like, oh no, I'm worried. I don't think this quite works, by the way, the roof tiles in this way. I don't think they work. Now let's instantly destroy all of that. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, let's go undone from this. The prefab stone huts. Yeah, I know what you mean. If I had the money, I would donate the $4.99.99. And totally fair. Like, you know, like that is a big ask, but I will put it out there because it's not for me. It's for charity. It's for everyone. You know. But also, I will stress to please look after yourself first. Finances are hard. It's like you need to be looking after yourself in the world. You need to be looking after yourself first. Charity starts at home. I believe that. Take care of yourself. I am genuinely very, very impressed with you all. I will leave it. I tell you what I'm gonna do, because I said anyone can win the Venusaur. That's very, very true. And I also have some packs here, courtesy of Collectibles. Collectibles are my local card shop. So, I'm not going to open these up on stream because I just don't have the time for it. So what I think I'll do, I'm gonna give, yeah, I'm gonna give all of these to someone, and then the Venusaur to somebody else. I think that's the best way to do it, and we will do that giveaway in just a couple minutes. If you would like to donate any more to charity, to get on the list, to get on the wheel, you can do. It's very hard for money right now because my disability benefits are pending a review. So it's not like I'm due like 3 months back payment, and they finally complete a review and realize that yes, I'm still disabled. Ugh, that's rubbish. Sorry, I bet that's really frustratingly just super annoying. Shall we see if Fiona wants to show up? In the last minutes of this stream, shall we go and see if Fiona wants to show up? But there it is. That's the building that has caught my eye, has been of the highest intrigue to me. And I think I'll be talking about this more in a video very, very soon. But let's go see if Fiona has shown up on the Dream Island. I think it's very unlikely. But hey, I guess you'd never really know. And then we'll do the giveaway. Thank you, everyone. It makes me feel good that this channel, to whatever size it can, that this channel can be a place where some incredibly heroic and generous people, yourselves, come together and just say, yeah, you know what, I'm going to give a bit of my cash in. I'm going to do that for something that I might not, like, tangibly see, but it does affect you, I promise. Heart Health and Cancer charities are always amazing causes, so thank you for doing this, Toby. And of course, I will be doing it again next year. I want to make sure that, like, cancer research and Santa Cancer is, like, a big... It is the thing that I've been doing every year-ish for the last kind of 10. We've raised, by the way, as a community, I can tell you now, for cancer research, between all of the streams on this channel over the years, we've raised 18,200. Wait, hang on. 18,300 So I'm hoping next year we'll get to the 20,000 mark. I think we will. Which can support the causes again. I'm just kidding you. I'm absolutely fine. You're a kid. You shouldn't be trying to donate to any causes. My gran lived for like 8 years longer than she would have because of how treatments in her heart conditions and cancer improved. I'm so glad that you got to have that time and do that. It really does. The world is changing, and it's changing in good ways because good people are showing up and doing the work, and they can only do that because they get paid in part by government funding and in part by charity. And every person that gets paid that little bit more, that goes to a job that they like, that does the work they need to do, means that maybe by the time, if any of us get cancer diagnosis, we can show up and go, yeah, not so bad, because we know what we're doing to get through. Have I already done this one? I think I've already done this island. I definitely have. All the gems have gone. I think I've already done that one. All right. Bram, I literally got diagnosed yourself 5 years ago this October with heart failure. I benefit from incredible medical advances aided by charity too. It's incredible work. Bram, thank you. Emmy, I think of her every day, and I'm so grateful that she lived to see her great-grandchildren born when my brother had children. That's amazing. It does make me think, though, gosh, how much better could the world be if the money that was hoarded and in the hands of a few, like 100 rich people, was instead put towards these causes? Yeah. Well, how lucky we are, then, that there are you all in the world. Thank you for everything you do. Let's time to do these last giveaways. I think that's what we're going to do, because we are now at the end of the stream. And I think we can be immensely proud. You should be. Even if you just came to watch. Because maybe, even if you didn't donate, maybe YouTube just pushed it to somebody else who did because you were here and spent some time this weekend. Certainly you've kept me company. So thank you for that. Right, should we do some giveaways? We're going to start off with the donator wheel. This is going to be for Do you know what? I'm going to do something a little bit different to what I said. So the Venusaur is going to go to... Okay. Yeah, I know what I want to do. I would like the Venusaur to go to the wonderful DeBear Squared. DeBear, would you like this Venusaur? Because I think your donation was really the one that, you know, and Bram, you've given so much. I kind of want to do something else for you as well. But I did feel that Bear, just at the end there, like, you doing that really was like, okay, we're doing it. We're getting to that goal today. So, DeBear, if you're in chat, I'd like the Venusaur to go to you. I'm going to do I'm going to do two things. I'm actually going to halve these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 packs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are going to go to Bram, who has donated so much this weekend. Thank you, Bram. You're getting these. Would love it. Okay, then the Bear and Bram, what I need from you is to send me a message on one of my social media, probably not Twitter, I don't really check it. But you can email me as well, birdkeepertoby sorry, let me try that again, at gmail.com. So please do that so that I can get in contact with you and do that. And for the other donators, we are going to spin the wheel one more time. I did say you don't have to be a donator to win this Venusaur. It's true, you don't have to, but you're not excluded by being one either. And that's, so I hope that makes sense to everyone. It was very much going to be a vibes check in chat. So, with that in mind, we have 7 packs. We're going to give them all the way to one person who did donate. And that's going to be via the wheel. So let me save the wheel. I will say, though, Bram cannot win this one. I'm going to take that off, and Bear as well. Okay, so let's do that. And save! Save! And go to... Can I just DM you on Patreon? Yeah, absolutely you can. That totally works. I'll be sending... I'll be doing all the prep and everything for that tomorrow. And then let's do the wheel, which is here. Refresh. Interact. Okay, good luck, everyone! Oh, Bram, would you like me to open your packs as well here? And it's for... Caitlin! Caitlin was here yesterday. So I need to look out for Caitlin's username. In yesterday's stream, I will find Caitlin. And Caitlin, a huge congratulations. And thank you for your support. Let me do... Caitlin. Bram, would you like me to open your packs here on stream? Yeah, of course. Sure, you can do if you have the time. Yeah, I have the time. Of course I do for you. Thank you so much. You're an absolute hero, Bram. And this is for... Bram. And then this is for the Bear. If Patreon works, I'll reach out there. Oh, amazing. Yes, please do, Bear. We'll get that all sorted for you. Thank you so much. And let's do it. Let's definitely do it on stream right now. Let's close the wheel. So that's not in the way, because that would be a pain. Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, thank you for the warning. I appreciate that. Bram, these are yours. Good luck. I don't know what we can get in Chaos Rising. Like, these 3-pack boosters have yet to see anything amazing. I will make sure that you get something good if nothing shows up. I don't know if these tester packs can have anything good. What I will say is thank you to Collectibles for provided these so that we had some wonderful giveaway incentives for the stream. It would be cool to see, like, if something big can be pulled out of these. Carvoda. I love the ZA Lumios artwork. Well, you'll get a lot of those, to be fair. Because this is the Legend ZA set, where there's just, like, a bunch of, like, Lumiosity stuff. As somebody who works in biomed research, awesome what you do here. Good heart, good vibes, good deeds. Cheers. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for working in the space. I think it's an incredible thing that you do what you do, and then people just, like, show up and are happy to kind of donate and contribute to that. And I appreciate the compliment of me doing it as well, doing the stream. But know that I think you working in that space and you who are donating truly are the heroes of the story. Thank you for everything you do. No big hits in that. That's really, really interesting. But what I will say is you've got a bunch of ZA artwork. I will include a little something extra as well, Bram, for you as a thank you. Right. And with that, that is Charity Stream 2025, what year are we? Over. But we'll still on stream. It's definitely not. I should hope not. It's definitely not. What I will say, finally, to wrap this up, is the charity fundraising isn't over. Right now, we have raised, as a community, $2,500 for charity this year. And 1 cent. But as part of a larger campaign with Stand Up to Cancer, they have raised $74,866.29. So $75,000 of a $175,000 goal. $2,500 doesn't sound like much, but it is. What's the multiplication on that? How many 2,500s make 75,000? I'm going to do the calculator. 75, 1, 2, 3, divided by 2,500. It's 30. It's 30 people like me doing this for 4 days with people like you. Suddenly, every $10 that gets donated, every $3, every $16.42, doesn't sound so small. That's what you did. That's the power of it. And Stand Up to Cancer and the Stand Up Builders team are going to be fundraising for another like 2.5 weeks, I think. They're trying to get to $175,000, which means in the last 5 years they'll have raised $500,000. It's pretty neat. Thank you for being part of that. That makes a big difference. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely day. Feel good about yourself. Look after yourself. Play some Pokopia if you can.